Erie's home for sports.
Hi, I'm Jay Farner, CEO of Quicken Loans, America's largest mortgage lender. Let's talk credit card debt for a minute. If you feel you're carrying too much of it, you're not alone. The average household in the U.S. carries over $8,000 in credit card debt. Ready for some good news? With a cash-out refinance from Quicken Loans, you can quickly and easily put some of the equity in your home to good use by paying off a lot of that high-interest credit card debt. A great way to take cash out is with our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage. The rate today on our 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.99%. APR 4.23%. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN to learn how taking cash out with a 30-year fixed mortgage might be the right solution for you. And for a record 10 years in a row, J.D. Power has ranked Quicken Loans highest in the nation in customer satisfaction for primary mortgage origination. Call us today at 800-QUICKEN or go to rocketmortgage.com.
For J.D. Power award information, visit jdpower.com. Rates subject to change. Pay 2% fee to receive this discounted rate. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender. Licensed in all 50 states. NMLS number 3030.
Geico presents Left Brain versus Right Brain.
After much deliberation, I've decided we should switch to Geico.
Hey, sounds good to me.
We could save hundreds of dollars on our car insurance.
Which, now I'm just blue skying here, we can reinvest those funds into my business idea.
Oh, not this again.
First, get some investors on board, right?
Nobody is going to invest in dental floss made of turkey jerky.
Okay. Well, not with that attitude. Wow.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Excuse me, Captain. This is your wake-up call from the new TracPhone Wireless.
What's that now?
What if you had to fly this plane while sitting back in the cabin?
I wouldn't have any control.
Well, that's what it's like going with some wireless companies, but TracPhone Wireless gives you control. Get unlimited talk and text on America's best 4G LTE network starting at $20 a month, no contract, plus unlimited carryover data with active service.
That's cool, but how'd you get in my cockpit?
This is your wake-up call, people. The new TracPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. See terms and conditions at TracPhone.com.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-841-0908. 800-841-0908. Don't wait. Call now. 800-841-0908. 800-841-0908.
Are you looking for senior care for your mom or dad but don't know where to start? Hi, I'm Jen London with The Place for Mom. Nobody knows your parent or loved one better than you, and nobody knows senior living better than the experts at A Place for Mom. They've helped thousands of families find the right place for their mom or dad.
I was so glad that I called A Place for Mom. My advisor really listened and was truly my partner in finding senior care for my dad. She went out of her way to get to know him as a person and was always there whenever I had a question.
The senior living advisors at A Place for Mom partner with thousands of families every month, listening and offering local knowledge and advice to help find the best senior living communities across the country. And it's a free service. Here's the number.
Call A Place for Mom at 1-800-469-0286.
There's a place for answers, a place for mom. Call today.
Call A Place for Mom at 1-800-469-0286. That's 1-800-469-0286.
Are your tax problems keeping you up at night? Hi, Tax Owl here from the Coast One Tax Group. If you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state in back taxes, take 10 minutes and call Coast One Tax Group. It could save you 93% or more. Coast One Tax Group helps people all across America save big amounts of money. David from California saved $48,000 on back taxes. James and Lisa from Dallas saved $102,000. Call Coast One Tax Group now at 888-337-6949. A 10-minute call could save 93% or more. So who are you going to call? Coast One Tax Group, that's who. See how much you can save. The consultation is always free. What are you waiting for? Relieve your tax stress today. Call Coast One Tax Group at 888-337-6949. That's 888-337-6949.
Erie's home for sports. CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
This is appointment listening.
Be tuned, be planned, circle it on your calendar. This should be the highlight of your week.
This is the Jody Mack Show. Here's Jody Mack.
Hanging with you on CBS Sports Radio. We braggadociously like to call this the Saturday get-together here on CBS Sports Radio, because I'm here every single Saturday. I hope you are too, or at least here whenever you can be. Glad you're with me today. Jody Mack with you on CBS Sports Radio for the next 3+ hours. We'll get the phones rocking and rolling where the peeps can be heard. Hop aboard at 855-212-4227. 3 good guests coming your way today. You know, from time to time, I like to drop into one of the major markets here in the country with a couple of sports teams, more than one having a specific good run or has a major storyline coming out of the camp of one of their teams, the locker room of one of their teams, their major contenders in season. Oh, we've got one of those this week. Boston is busy these days. The Celtics are playing dynamite basketball. Jason Tatum is on a hot streak. They pulled into a tie with Toronto, 2nd overall in the East. Yeah, they got a long way to get to Milwaukee, and I don't think that's happening. But the Celtics are legit contenders. The Boston Bruins. Somebody asked me, was it here on CBS Sports Radio last week or maybe somewhere else? I think it was here. Said, who do you think is the best team in the East? I said, I'll tell you right now the Bruins because I think they're the most balanced team in the Eastern Conference. They don't have a superstar player. They don't have someone in the top 5 in scoring. Their goaltender is in the top half of the NHL this year, but not in the top 5. They've got a good team defense, but they don't have a standout defenseman that you would point to and say, oh, he's one of the top defensemen in the league. They don't. They just are a very good, balanced team. I think a well-coached team, too. So the Boston Bruins are certainly a major Stanley Cup contender this season. The Boston Red Sox are almost like a new team. You realize we're only 2 years removed. You could say 1, but the season is about to get underway. We're 1 and change years removed from the Boston Red Sox being the champions of baseball. But they now no longer have Mookie Betts. They no longer have David Price. They've got suspension action, potential action hanging over their heads by Major League Baseball because of their electronic advantages they've been gaining over the last 2 years, a.k.a. using technology to steal signs. They had to fire their manager, who I think is A, good manager, and B, a really good guy. But apparently he's a blatant cheater, too. So the Red Sox got ahead of the game and fired him. They have an interim manager right now. They're starting the season with an interim manager. That's never a good sign. So the Boston Red Sox are a very intriguing story as the Major League Baseball season gets underway. And then they have that team that plays in the fall into the winter, known as the Patriots, who have been the dominant franchise in the National Football League for the last 20 years, who don't have a starting quarterback as of right now. I guess they still do because Brady's still under contract. But he is mere days away from becoming an NFL free agent for the first time and actually testing the waters and going out and seeing what other teams think of the GOAT, greatest of all time. So the Patriots are always a story, but they're more so now because they're facing something they haven't faced in 2 decades. Life without Tom Brady. What is that going to be like? So all 4 teams in Boston right now have a tale to tell. Andy Kaufman, a guy who's hopped on the show with me plenty of times before, does some fill-in work for us here at CBS Sports Radio, is an anchor for WBZ up in Beantown these days. He's going to come on and talk all things Boston sports with us. A little bit later in the show, we got a combine perspective, NFL insight from John Clayton. You should recognize the name. Many years at ESPN, doing radio work for ESPN these days. Sports Radio 710 in Seattle, and also is doing columnist work for the Washington Post on the NFL side these days. John Clayton's going to join us a little bit later on in the show. And then, as promised, I can't figure out the college basketball. I'm trying. Every time I hook into a team, every time I think, all right, this is the team I'm leaning toward. This is the team I like. When I get my hands on my brackets on that Sunday night, I know I'm putting right in the middle. I got no bloody clue who I'm putting in the middle this year. San Diego State was a team I was ready to get on that bandwagon. Undefeated, underrated, even though they were undefeated because they're playing in a smaller conference. You only can beat who you can beat. Well, they couldn't beat BYU and BYU last week. And, oh, by the way, we tried pretty hard to get the head coach on, and they weren't really interested in trying to work out a time. And, yes, this is very self-serving. That kind of ticked me off. So I said, all right, well, I'm getting off their bandwagon. Boom! They turn around and lose to BYU.
It's time for Erie Otters hockey on WRIE Erie. CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260 is proud to be the new home of Erie Otters hockey. Now let's go live and join the voice of the Erie Otters, Aaron Cooney.
A heartbreaker in Guelph just this past evening. The Otters at the Sleeman Center last night. Final visit to Guelph, Ontario, as the Otters and the Guelph Storm meet for the 5th time. Both teams have won 2 games heading into that one last night. And as the Erie Otters began this hockey game, going down early on, just 38 seconds in, it's the Guelph Storm ricocheting a puck off of the leg of Erie's Daniel D'Amato, trickling into the back of the net. The Otters find themselves in a hole, 1-0. Erie, though, staying with it here, evening the score at 1 at 13:34. It's Elias Cohen from Drysdale and Connor Lockhart to tie this game up, with Elias Cohen scoring in his 2nd straight game. Head to the 2nd period, where the Erie Otters again find themselves in a hole, down 2-1, as Pavel Gogolev finds the back of the net. A laser beam of a wrist shot, short side from the left wing circle that beats Dan Murphy on the over his right shoulder for a 2-1 Storm lead. The Otters, though, answer, and it's their power play and shorthanded squad doing the damage. Erie shorthanded about 10:02, and as Chad Yetman was not to be denied, creating a breakaway opportunity for himself. Streaking down the left wing side around Martin Hosh, the Washington Capitals' 5th round pick. He'll bring this puck to the front of the net as he tucks it backhand, goes 5-hole on Nico Dawes. Does beat the goaltender, hits off the post and sits in the blue paint, where it's a follow-up play by Max Golod that beats the top goaltender for the upcoming NHL draft among North American goaltenders. And it's a 2-2 hockey game on the Otters' 6th shorthanded goal in the last 8 games. Chance for the Otters to take their first lead of this hockey game, and it's with the power play as time is winding down in the 2nd period. Erie struggling to get this puck into the offensive zone as Chad Yetman can find Jamie Drysdale eventually with half a minute left on the right wing circle. Drysdale goes top shelf on Dawes, and Erie leads 3-2 after 40 minutes of play. Head into the 3rd, where it was just a small collapse by the Erie Otters that leads to the eventual victory for the Storm. Guelph at 3:15, rushing into the Erie zone. Keegan Stevenson lets a shot go that's deflected by Cedric Ralph in front to change the angle on Daniel Murphy to tie this one up at 3. And after the Erie Otters went to a 5-on-3 lengthy power play, around 5 minutes left in the hockey game, the Otters unable to capitalize, and the even-up call for the Storm. They're going to cash in on their chance, going 1 for 2 on the night as a shot from the point intended to go on goal by Fedor Gordeev. His stick breaks in two, and the puck slides to an open Eric Yuba on the bottom of the far side circle. He puts it into a near open net, and the Otters are down 4-3. With the goaltender pulled, Erie pulling out all the stops, just not enough. As the Guelph Storm at the empty netter, Pavel Gogolev makes it 5-3 as the Otters fall to the Midwest Division foe last night. But it's a bus ride home and back at the Erie Insurance Arena for the first time in 5 games, 2 weeks, Saturday night. The Otters hosting the North Bay Battalion. Otters lost in North Bay earlier in the season and look to avenge that loss coming up here tonight. I'm Aaron Cooney. This is the the Erie Federal Credit Union pregame show. Lots more on the way. We'll set the scene as well when we come back. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Cloud9 One Bar and Restaurant invites you to our weekly Sunday brunch from 11 to 2. Choose from over 20 different items, including our custom-made crepes, omelets, our carving station, and much, much more. And for a quick, affordable lunch, it's Cloud9. For lunch ideas that are extraordinary. Cloud9 is open 7 days a week for lunch and dinner. Come relax with a fine wine, craft beer, or mixed drink, and find out more at cloud9erie.com. Cloud9 One Bar and Restaurant, 1010 French, wine, food, friends.
Together, Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and AHN St. Vincent Hospital are collaborating for cancer breakthroughs. We're sharing insights to help improve treatment times and results for you and your loved ones. For certain types of cancer, radiation treatment times have been cut in half and achieved the same level of success, exposing patients to less radiation and giving them a chance at a quicker recovery. Highmark and AHN St. Vincent. Together for health, together for you. Visit togetherforerie.com to learn more.
Over the years, technology has greatly improved the productivity of the business office. From faxes and copiers to multifunction printers, now we just don't know how to get things done without them. That means you need a reliable printer copier and a dependable service plan. That's why you should trust Cooper Business Machines. They are Erie's only authorized dealer for sharp document systems. And most importantly, they'll maintain your machine so that it continues to, well, work. Just like your car, it needs regular maintenance and parts need to be replaced regularly. If your copier isn't properly maintained or you're not getting toner in a timely fashion, then you've been reminded of what it's like to work in the dark ages. Don't wait any longer. Your business requires dependability. Shouldn't you expect the same? Cooper Business Machines, Erie's only authorized sharp dealer and service provider. Helping you get back to business since 1980. Online at cooperbusinessmachines.com or call 456-7585. The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back inside the Erie Insurance Arena. I'm Aaron Cooney. This is the Erie Federal Credit Union pregame show as the Erie Otters and the North Bay Battalion set to face off here this evening. A 7 o'clock face-off on the way. Thanks for joining us here as the Otters, and we're looking to set the scene here. A tough loss last night. Just the third time Erie's lost a hockey game when leading after 2 periods as they give that one up. And yet another game where Erie has scored 3 or less and lost that hockey game. Even despite the lead 3-2 going into the third period, Erie now 0-19-1-5 when they score 3 or less goals this season. Low-scoring, tight games have not been gone in the way for the Erie Otters this year. But a chance to rebound, and maybe this is what they need after losing 2 straight games. They've kind of alternated, aside from last night, they've alternated win-loss, win-loss, win-loss for the last couple of weeks. And here, after 2 straight losses, a chance to bounce back against a Midwest Division team. And Erie has done really well. They've picked up points in every game against the Central Division except one. And that was against this North Bay Battalion squad, December 12th in North Bay at the North Bay Memorial Gardens. But other than that, one blemish, a couple of shootout losses, of course, but Erie has found a way to get points against the Central Division, and that may be what they need here tonight. But this is not a team you can slouch against. They're coming off of just a week ago, probably their best stretch of the season, a 3-game winning streak, including defeating the Ottawa 67s, the number 1 team in the country at the time. A 6-2 victory on home ice over the Ottawa 67s. not too long ago. They've dropped 2 straight on home ice since then. But winners of 3 of their last 5. And they come into the Erie Insurance Arena here this evening, looking to continue their success against the Erie Otters. And Erie, they just want to stop the bleeding here. As we're looking at the postseason picture, they got some help last night with the London Knights beating the Sault Ste. Marie Greyhounds in regulation time. So nothing really changed last night, as the Otters still see the magic number change just by 2 points. So it was 15. It is now 13. That'll get you into the postseason. You still control your own destiny, and you're 3 points ahead of the Sioux Greyhounds with 2 games in hand. So that comes into handy for Erie, getting back in the postseason for the first time in the last 2 years. And in that 8 seed right now, if they're trying to move up, you're still 4 points behind the Owen Sound Attack. That's going to be tough to make up. And 11 now behind the Windsor Spitfires and Guelph Storm, who are tied for that 5 spot in the conference. Let's look at today's matchup. Erie going with Aiden Campbell, 10-7, 1-4, 1 shutout, 3.50 goals against average, and .878 save percentage for the 17-year-old from Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. And just yesterday, named the Midwest Division's Academic Player of the Month for February, to go along with the season that he's having. Scratches for the Otters include number 2, Brennan Kishnick, number 14, Hayden Fowler, number 15, Christian Kairu, number 25, Marcus Gillard, number 89, Brett Brissett. And that takes us into our UPMC injury report. Marcus Gillard out for the season with the hip injury. Brendan Kishnick, an upper body injury, will keep him out of tonight's action. And also scratch number 14, Hayden Fowler. That's an upper body injury for him. This will be a 6th game missed for Hayden Fowler. And, you know, he wants to get back in the lineup. That's for sure. The 66th ranked skater for the upcoming NHL draft, according to the midterm rankings of the NHL Central Scouting Service. But out once again, another weekend without Hayden Fowler. And Erie has done a lot, really good at dealing with some of these injuries throughout the season. And I'm going to talk with Erie's general manager Dave Brown about that later on the broadcast. We'll talk to him coming up later on. But for the other side of the ice, a goaltender kind of familiar with, as the Otters will face off against Cameron Lamore, the 20-year-old from Naughton, Ontario. 2-7-3-0, a 5.56 goals against average, and .831 save percentage. Picked up off of waivers, and Lamore spent most of his OHL career with the Saginaw Spirit, combined last year with Saginaw and Sarnia, went 6-16-1-1. 4.81 goals against average, and .850 save percentage. It was originally Saginaw's 3rd-round pick in 2016. He's now with the Battalion, finishing out his junior career in the Ontario Hockey League. He got the start. Scratches for North Bay include number 4, Paul Christopoulos. Number 6, Ty Hollett. Number 20, Braden Henderson. And number 27, Mitchell Russell, all out for North Bay as we get set for face-off tonight. Cameron Morton, my guest, when we return on the Erie Federal Credit Union pregame show. That's coming up next. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Picking one thing over the other can be hard.
Toast or avocado toast?
Ooh, 4 or 5-inch heels.
But with pick games from the Pennsylvania Lottery, drawn twice daily, picking's as easy as 2, 3, 4, or 5. Plus, add Wild Ball to any pick game for even more chances to win. It's simple.
Hey, what'll it be?
Give me a pick 2, please. Oh, and add Wild Ball. I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Play pick games today from the Pennsylvania Lottery. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Life can get busy with work and taking care of family. Sometimes we put off college or continuing education because it's too far away, too expensive, or just not the right time. But now it's your time, right here, close to home. Northern Pennsylvania Regional College reduces the barriers that prevent you from going to a traditional college and offers a new 2-year college option in Northern PA. Associate degrees and workforce development training provide new possibilities through evening classes. With many classroom locations and community partnerships, the education is brought to you. NPRC. Affordable, accessible. This could change everything.
Interstate Mitsubishi has been ranked #1 in sales satisfaction in the U.S. for 2 years in a row. Customers are our priority, and no one can compare in price. Right now, you can own a 2019 7-passenger Outlander for only $20,988. That's only $269 a month. That's right, own it for only $269 a month. And you're covered with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Interstate is the place to go. Mitsubishi's the car to buy. We make it easy, only at Interstate Mitsubishi.
Exclusions apply. See dealer for details. Offer excludes tax, title, and dealer fees.
The Sheraton and Courtyard Erie Bayfront Hotels are proud sponsors of the Erie Otters. Join them for their pregame and postgame celebration at the award-winning Bayfront Grill or the brand-new Shoreline Grill, located just minutes away from all the action. Let them help you fuel up for the high-energy game with their extensive menus and craft brew selections. You ought to be dining with the best. The Sheraton Erie Bayfront Grill and Courtyard by Marriott.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back inside the Erie Federal Credit Union pregame show. Aaron Cooney here, joined this time by Erie Otters first-year defenseman Cameron Morton. And Cameron, here we are into the final 10 games of the regular season. I mean, for this group, it's been a kind of a up and down process throughout the year. There's been some highs, there's been some lows, but you guys keep battling. You control your own destiny. What's this ride been like for you in your first year?
Oh, it's definitely been a good year. You know, I've learned a lot through the ups and downs, and it's definitely gave me a lot of experience for the years to come.
For you, we've seen just the way this lineup is kind of churned throughout the years, throughout the season, with the months, with the injuries and things like that. And, you know, maybe at the beginning of the year, you were maybe that number 7 guy, but it seems like you have been in the mix throughout the entire season. How has this experience been for you? You know, talking about the years coming up, when you look back at this first season as how it kind of planted you and got you started for the OHL?
Yeah, it was definitely a good year. You know, starting out as a 7th defenseman, you always never know what to expect, but it was definitely a good learning curve for me, and it'll help me in the years to come, and I'll look back on it thinking it was a good experience for me to start out in the league.
We've seen you playing with Drew Hunter a good bit, and there's a couple. I mean, with Jake Golden back there as well. Jack Duff's been in the league for 3 years now. What are you taking from some of these older defensemen, these older guys, teaching the ropes and showing you around in your first year? It's
never easy. You always got to bring your effort every day, and even in practice, you got to work hard every day and bring everything you got.
The Storm last night were able to pull off the victory in the third period. 3 goals there, one of them being the empty netter to go ahead by a pair of goals in that one. It looked like the Otters, we didn't see what we saw from you the previous couple of weeks. What has the coaching staff said, and how do you guys rebound tonight?
Yeah, we came out strong in the first period, but we got away from our game in the second and third. Our coaches said that they trust us in coming back out tonight and playing like we have the last couple of weeks, and we think we will too, to get the win.
How nice is it to finally come back to the Erie Insurance Arena, get back into your regular routine? It's been 5 straight games on the road, and now here, back to the Erie Insurance Arena for a couple.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to be back home and in a more comfortable area and have our fans behind us. The away crowds kind of get tough on us, but it's nice to be back.
You had the North Bay Battalion here tonight. They beat you back in their building last time around, and you look at them, and maybe they are down at the bottom of the standings, but is there that feeling that every game, you can't take things for granted here, especially in the Ontario Hockey League?
Yeah, in this league, no one's really that bad. You can't take anyone for granted. Anyone can win on any given night, so you just got to come out and give your all every night.
Cameron, thanks for this, and have fun here tonight against the North Bay Battalion.
Thank you.
That's Cameron Morton of the Erie Otters. Face-Off is next. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Together, Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and AHN St. Vincent Hospital connect care managers and personal doctors to simplify your care and give you peace of mind. We're teaming up to make sure members with complex health conditions like diabetes and heart disease have a dedicated care manager working with their doctors to make sure they get the right care in the right place at the right time. Highmark and AHN St. Vincent, together for health, together for you. Visit togetherforerie.com to learn more.
There's nothing like waking up to a warm, delicious
breakfast deal.
Huh?
Get up, sleepyhead. Tim Hortons has breakfast double deals. Grab the new deal on egg and cheese wrap snackers, 2 for just $3.
Nice.
Or say hello to 2 sausage, egg, and cheese English muffins or bagel sandwiches for just $4.
Hello.
Really hungry? Well, now you can get 2 hearty bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits for just $5.
I'm getting my keys.
Wake up to breakfast double deals. Now at Tim Hortons. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Single item at regular price on menu. No substitutions.
Hi, welcome to Great Clips. How are you today?
I'm good, thanks. What was that?
Oh, sorry. That's a bit of a 4-letter word around here.
What, good?
Yeah, the one that starts with G, rhymes with wood. It interferes with our focus on being great, so we just bleep it.
From saving your haircut details and clip notes to saving you time with online check-in, choosing Great Clips means never settling for good enough. Again, download our online check-in app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
Listen to this. Do you hear that? That's the sound of all the people clicking on your website right now. That's right, crickets. Get a website worth clicking about. Call or text Epic Web Studios at 814-746-6987 and turn silence into this.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome inside the Erie Insurance Arena, where tonight the Ontario Hockey League presents the Erie Otters hosting the North Bay Battalion. Hello again, everybody. I'm Aaron Cooney. Welcome into this evening's action. Otters and Battalion for the final time this year, as the North Bay Battalion got the best of the Otters in North Bay back on December the 12th, part of a 5-game losing skid that the Otters were on at that time. They would win the next 2 games on that skid right before Christmas on the trip up north against Sudbury and Sault Ste. Marie. But here in this one, the Otters on another bit of a skid here. 2 straight games that they have dropped against division foes. 1-0 sound, and then last night 5-3 to the Guelph Storm. Then back on home ice for the first time in 5 hockey games for the Otters. It's been 2 weeks since they've been at the Erie Insurance Arena and set to go for face-off. That's center red. North Bay Battalion go with Cameron Lamore, the former third-round pick of the Saginaw Spirit. 2-7-3-0 this year, a 5.56 goals against average and an .831 save percentage for the 20-year-old goaltender. For the Erie Otters, just Aiden Campbell gassed the net after 3 straight starts for Daniel Murphy. Campbell returns to the cage for the Otters, the Academic Player of the Month for the Midwest Division in February. Here comes Sopa, and we will talk about the Otters jerseys when we get a moment. As it's tucked in right wing side by Kian Sopa. He'll chase and track this one down, gives off. Here's Yetman's shot. And it's stopped on the near side post by Lamore on the first good chance of the hockey game belonging to the Otters. 23 seconds in. So for the Otters, they're wearing these themed jerseys. This specialty jersey features the Shriners Hospitals for Children bear on the front, as today was the annual Boots and Badges charity hockey game earlier this afternoon, featuring the Erie Police against Erie Firefighters. That was won by Erie Police 9-5. These jerseys for the Erie Otters, they'll be auctioned off following the hockey game. They're actually live right now on the Live Source app, and you can start your bidding today as the Otters steal the puck down the right wing side and feed it in down deep for Brendan Hoffman. Hoffman poked along far side. Selin will chip it back in deeper. It rims around the wall as Daniel D'Amato slams into the near side boards on Mayotte, and Mayotte can track this one down, swings it up near side as the Otters at the right wing circle can't find the puck. It's scooped up by Grima, and the overage defender works this one on ahead. Dumped into the Erie zone and left to the near side corner. Primo on after it. He's hauled down by the Otters defenseman, but the puck is still loose in Erie territory as Henry and Primo continue to go after each other. Primo after the puck in the far side corner, and Henry again after him. Back and forth they go in that battle, but the North Bay Battalion has the puck. They swing it towards the front. First stop for Aiden Campbell. Out left side point. Mayotte to the goal. Save made, and a deflection by Primo. Left up the near wall for the Otters, and it's Brendan Selin. He'll tuck it out through center ice and send it in on deep as Austin Swankler chases after it. Moved behind the goal by Grima. Elias Cohen will find this one. Gives in front, looking for Swankler. Just a little out of his reach, and Grima skies this one all the way back towards Erie ice. Foot race on, and it's a icing call resulting of that sliding puck. So the gray jerseys with black numbering, a red/maroon trim for the Erie Otters tonight, all to part of the Boots and Badges charity hockey game, and the theme for Shriners Hospital for Children of Erie as the proceeds from these jersey auction online, as well as the hockey game earlier today between Erie firefighters and Erie police, all going to Shriners Hospital for Children. Into action we go. The Otters, when they wear specialty jerseys, they are 3-0. Looking to stay perfect when outside of the usual navy and golds. Mayotte out through center ice, tucks it towards the Erie line. Knocked loose. Lockhart has it. Swankler ahead. They can't get it to him. Cameron Morton tied up on the near side boards, and Lockhart swings it out towards neutral ice where it's reset time for the Battalion. Schluting gives ahead. That's off the Erie defender. Left at the blue line for the Otters to scoop up, and Elias Cohen sends it into the offensive zone as Swankler bounces off a check. Puck ends up deep. Moved around by Josh Curry, and on ahead to center ice on this pass back to the Erie line. Drysdale takes over for the Otters. 2.5 in, no score. Otters and Battalion from the Erie Insurance Arena, 1st and 5 for the Erie Otters on home ice. Spiked loose out at center ice by the Otters, Matthew McDougall. He just returned to the lineup after missing 7 games with an upper body injury last night. And here's Jack Duff looking for McDougall. He'll bring it into the zone and then feed it off a leg to the near corner. Sproul looking to hunt it down. Turns out of the corner, and now McDougall. He's hit to the boards. Helping out is the Otters' third man, Sador. Now Drysdale floats it in front, blocker to side, Lamore. And look out, they got a man ahead on the play, but they can't get it. Erie's going to hold in instead. Left side, holding Sproul, drags and fires, never made it on net. It's worked up the wall by Thompson and around Jack Duff. No icing on this play. We'll take the heat out of a hot kitchen there, and a penalty coming up behind the play. It will be against the Battalion as Erie carries through center ice. Drysdale, now they get a note, and here goes Campbell to the bench. Max Golad's going to head back behind his own net and dish this one off as Erie sets up this breakout. Net empty, 6-on-5. Penalty coming up to the Battalion behind the play. As Erie sends it out to center ice, it'll be gathered by Simon Rose, and we have a slashing call. Otters will head to the power play. 1 for 4 last night. But in a critical point of this hockey game, the Erie Otters were unable, of the hockey game last night, they were unable to score on a 5-on-3 power play opportunity against the Guelph Storm at the end of the third period. Guelph, on their chance moments later, would score in a tie game to make it 4-3 and eventually win that game 5-3 with the empty netter. But this power play has scored power play goals in 3 straight games. They'll be forced out to center ice as Jake Golden lost the handle right at the blue line. After a face-off win, and the Otters start from their own line. On ahead, right side, Drysdale carries it in. He had the power play goal last night. Floats it on goal. Dances over the goaltender and just wide of the goal mouth. Oh, boy. Lamore couldn't handle that knuckler. It was like a hand grenade, and it bounced off his glove and rolled down his back and stayed out of the net. Just an easy throw in by Drysdale. Erie back into the zone. They'll leave it for Brendan Selin. Goes down to the corner. Yetman. And out to the point. The Otters set up shop here with 1:20 on the power play. Drysdale right side. Drops it off to Jake Golden. Left side. It's Maxim Golod. Yetman now in the corner. Right back for Golod. Holds at the left circle. Yetman walks, does not bring it towards the front. He'll dish it to the point instead. It's Jake Golden once more. Shoots one through traffic. He scores! Traffic in front. The Otters block the vision of Lamar. Golden takes the shot, and Erie takes an early lead. It's 1-0. Well, if you tuned in last night and heard the end of the broadcast, Erie didn't get any traffic, really much traffic at all, to the front of the net in front of Nico Dawes on that 5-on-3 power play opportunity at the end of the game. Here tonight, that could quickly change. You had bodies in front. Lamore never saw it, and before he reacted, it was already tickling the twine. 1-0 Erie with the power play goal. Under 5 minutes in. Here's Lockhart for the Otters, back after the offensive zone. They'll leave it down the end boards. Austin Swankler scoops it up, plays it to the point. Glove down by Drew Hunter. He holds on. Throws one towards the net, just wide, and waving the wand was Elias Cohen, who has goals in 2 straight. Also had a 4-game goal-scoring streak earlier in the season. Loose at the far circle. It'll be moved ahead by Greenmount to center ice. Touched by Morton, and the Otters are going to reset with it. They'll roll out to center ice. Left side. Dancing around one was Swankler. Cohen follows up out of the far side corner. Carey now in front here. Swankler denied by Lamore, and he holds on. And the whistle. Results. Power play goal for Jacob Golden. It'll be his 4th of the season, and the Otters lead 1-0. And the last time these two teams got together, it was a penalty-riddled affair between the two squads. Each group ended up with 8 power play chances. We had a lot of 4-on-4. We had 3-on-3 time between all the penalties and everything that happened. It was a wild game from North Bay back in December. But Erie cashes in on their first power play chance of the evening, and you can make it a 4th straight game with a power play goal, and Erie's going right back to the man advantage as they bring it on in. In front, here's Golod, stopped by Lamore. As Drysdale was tripped up, penalty on the way as North Bay heads back to the box on the touch-up. Well, they came into this one as giving up the 6th most power play opportunities in the OHL. The Barrie Colts lead that department, but Erie's going right back to the man advantage here. Already a 1-0 lead. Goal coming from Golden 4 minutes and 39 seconds in. Here's Jamie Drysdale on the near side wall. Greenman, though, pokes to the line. Golden's going to hold in. Bounce it right back down and cleared by North Bay. Settled at center ice. Jake Golden, he'll carry this all the way back and set up the breakup behind his own net. Jake Golden cruising through center ice. Ahead for Yetman with a man ahead. Looking for Maxim Gola just rolled away from him. He'll pick it up on the near side corner now. Here's Drysdale. Center point. Wind up. Golden doesn't shoot. Defers to Drysdale on the right side. Gives right back to Golden, center point. Now Golod left side in front. That was blocked. Turns it along. Nice dish on for Drysdale, and he'll hold on from the right wall. Played it on for Brendan Sellon off of his skate. Gets it right back to Drysdale. Tucks it down the wall for Brendan Sellon on the right wing side. Yetman, Drysdale, twisted on for Golden. Center point, doesn't shoot. Lets it for Golden once more. Slap shot on the way. Ramped off a stick wide. And Erie holds in with a minute on the power play still. Drysdale picks this one up on the handoff, but he's poke checked here and forced to center ice. And the Otters must reset. They'll tag up, and here they come right back in. Drysdale cuts down the right circle. Wrist shot just wide over the glove hand side of goaltender Lamore. Chance to clear. They can't get it out. The Otters keep in. Bouncing puck on the far side, and it'll tie up. Will force Brendan Sellon to center ice as Erie beginning the changes on the power play unit. Maxim Golod putting on the Ritz right now, and then we can hand off to Swankler just on. Here's Drew Hunter with 7 minutes off the clock here. Ricocheted off of one of the stanchions on the dump and went right to the middle of the ice. Erie couldn't capitalize. They'll hold in on the left side, though, with 20 seconds on the man advantage. Drew Hunter to Kian Sopa, right side. On across. Henry shoots, and it's blocked. Got it right back. They'll set up Drew Hunter. Looks from the center point area with 10 seconds on the power play. Sopa gives off. Lockhart shot. Save made. And the rebound. Austin Swankler can't put it in. Lamore gobbles it up as Lockhart ripped it off the iron. It just sat to the left of Lamore. And Austin Swankler couldn't put it home. Lockhart looking for his 10th of the season. The last 16-year-old to pot 10 in a year for the Erie Otters was Hayden Fowler. He potted 13 when he came over from the Sault Ste. Marie Greyhounds in the deal for Taylor Radish and Jordan Sambro. But rings one off the iron that time, and Lamore recovers. Draws to Lamore's left. Bounced here towards the line as the Otters vacating the zone now, and 1 for 2 on the power play as stepping out is Luke Moncada. Dumped back in by the Otters. This resulted in an icing call as the power play 1 for 2. Jake Golden has the go-ahead goal for the Erie Otters on the power play, his 4th of the season at 4:39. Yetman and Golod the assists on that power play marker. And the draw will be to the right of Erie's Aiden Campbell. Erie wins it back behind the net. And it'll be moved along the board, skipped out towards neutral ice, and slowed down here by Avery Winslow, the former London Knight. Was kind of the odd man out with that group. A 17-year-old from St. Pete Beach, Florida, eligible for the upcoming NHL draft as Erie bounces along the far side wall. And it's drilled to center ice by Brandon Coe for the Otters, swinging right back in. Coe an assist in that top prospects game, the CHL top prospects game, helping Team White to a 5-3 victory over Jamie Drysdale's Team Red. Drew Hunter for the Otters at his own end. Slings this one along the left wing, and Erie on out to center ice. Nice little move by Chad Yetman. He comes flying back the other way. Sopa into the zone right side. On for Golod. Wheels into the slot. Backhand try. Kicked out by Lamore. Up the near side wall and ducking the check was David Campbell, but he lost the handle at center, and Erie comes right back in. Maxim Golod down the right wing side. Looks to the point. Holds there. It's Morton. Doesn't shoot. Defers to Jack Duff. He'll just hold in. Puts it off the end boards. Out in front on the ricochet, and Sopa couldn't get it on goal. Cameron Morton holds in on the right wing side as Grima dishes this one for Mayotte. He'll carry out through center ice from his own right wing circle and head dishing to Curry and joins in on the rush. Gets the shot away. The try from Mayotte ramped off a stick high. Left on the left wing side and in down deep as the Battalion hold in. Up the near side boards. Erie looking to clear. Unable to. It's forced in back deeper. Jack Duff will come and pick this one up. He sends it along for Emmett Sproul. Tucked to center ice. Taking off goes MacDougall 1-on-2 to the zone. MacDougall peels off on the button hook. Looks for a passing option. He finds Noah Sador on the right wing side. Fed along for Sproul. To the slot. It's MacDougall. And he's blocked by Deno. And on to center ice. As right back to Erie ice. They're looking to get one back here. 1-0 Erie almost midway through the first period. As Emmett Sproul just feeds us out to center ice. And it's fed right back into Erie ice by the Battalion. Curtis Henry with 3 white shirts on. A bouncing puck, glove down by Erie, and charging ahead goes Emmett Sproul. Left wing side. Steps around one. Muscled off the puck. A chance for Sador. And it's off his stick and sent wide. Midway through the first period. 1-0 Erie on a Jacob Golden power play goal. As the Otters find the puck in their own quarter, it's Noah Sador on the left side. Defers back to the Erie Blue Liners behind the net. Jacob Golden will survey the scene here. As Drysdale takes over the handle, Erie will finish this shift change out ahead of them. And here comes Jamie Drysdale. Career high in points this year, matched last year's 40-point total and up to 44 in his draft year. With 9 goals on the season, number 9 coming last night. He picks one off here at the line, gives off, has Selin in front, saved by Lamore. Hoffman gives to the line, and Drysdale, he'll let one go. That's blocked. Never made it on goal. Erie gets that back on a strip play. Hoffman. Here's Drysdale on the right wing wall. Drysdale leaves it for Selin in the circle. Loose there, chopped at by the Battalion, and Hoffman's going to come up with it again. In front, Drysdale's open, walks down, wrist shot, rings it off the post. It's Duff at the point. His shot's off a stick wide. Erie leaves it to the near side corner. Hoffman runs into man. Selin takes a bump. It's picked up by Rose. He'll rattle it off the glass to center ice. And out at center, they bump it ahead. Arnsby down the right side. Man in front. It's bounced just wide to the near side corner of the Otters zone. 8:40 to play here in this first frame. As it's sent back, here comes Erie on the attack. It's Hoffman off a stick, the wrister. Sent out of play. 8:33 to go. The Otters lead 1-0. A power play goal from Jacob Golden. And an early lead from the Erie Insurance Arena for the home squad. Real food, real beer, real historic atmosphere. That's what you'll find at the Brewery at Union Station, Erie's original brew pub and restaurant, located downtown at 123 West 14th Street. That's the Brewery, proud sponsor of the Erie Otters. Face off will come inside the Battalion zone and to the left side, and a bit of a midst of a rebuild themselves. Youngest team on average by the going by elite prospects. When we look at the rosters in the OHL, average age of 17.7 for their group. As the Otters win this one out to the right point, it's Jake Golden for Golod. One-timer, Yetman, shoulder stop, Lamore. As we get back to action here in the first. Stretch pass ahead. Here's Shane Balicka, the former Sudbury Wolf. His shot blocked. It comes right to the open man. Fired in front. It went off the post. It's Cole denied. And the rebound sent to the corner. Balicka finds it once more behind the net. On from Moncada, looking for Cole. It comes out to the point. Mayot's shot off a leg. Saved by Campbell. And it's poked aside by the Otters, and Golod out to center ice. And the threat from the Battalion snuffed out by the Otters is probably their best offensive chance of this game so far. Ripped off the post. It sat that puck right in the crease. And Erie can defend it away. Yetman will hold in on the right wing wall. Tucked it down the boards. But it's gathered in by Grima. And here they come. Battalion once more to Erie ice. They look for Moncada. Walks in. Wrist shot. Sails wide. And trying to extend his 12-game point streak. 9 goals and 18 points over that time. As Erie lifts his back softly the other way. Change on the way for the Otters. Great response to that timeout here by the Battalion, down by 1. Campbell settles it behind the net for Austin Swankler. Pair of Pittsburgh guys there. Down the right wall, that's held in the Erie zone, however, as Stevens bullied to the ice by Erie's Cameron Morton. Punched loose on the far side wall, but gathered once more by the Battalion. Walking from the left side, save made, rebound, it's stashed in. David Campbell finds the rebound on the far side. Sniffing around the crease, finds the loose change, and ties this game up at 1. Campbell's second of the year, and it comes off the point shot. A lot of room at that left circle to find a shooting lane, and lets it loose, but North Bay, since the timeout here in the last minute and a half, we had the timeout at 8:33 left in the first period. They have found their legs here at the Erie Insurance Arena, have evened this game up at 1. Reset here from the Erie Insurance Arena. It's tipped in by Brendan Sellen out of the near side. The Otters have done really well against the Central Division this season. 9-1-0-4. Points against the Central Division in every game except for one. That one was against this Battalion squad as Jack Duffin on the play. And his shot is kicked aside by Lamore and sent to center. Erie plays it back to their own end here, and Drysdale with the calm hands has it. Dished on for Hoffman. Bounced off his stick, and the Otters again trapped behind their net. And worked ahead, Drysdale can skate this one through center. Jamie Drysdale, third overall skater in the midterm rankings. Left side thrown in front for Drysdale. Can't get a stick on it, and he's tied up with the goaltender. Hoffman holds in at the right side. Passes this one along for Sellen. Tapped and intercepted. Look out, North Bay down the right side. Here comes Christopoulos. Back in front for Christopoulos. It just rolled off the heel of his stick. Couldn't get it on goal on that pass. On the 2-on-1. Under 6 to go. 1-1 game here from the Erie Insurance Arena. Here comes Jake Golden on through center ice. Lifted off the end boards and settles back behind the net. Grima will gather it in for the Battalion. Swung up the near side wall. Emmett Sproul dished over far side wall and out to center ice. Alex Christopoulos gets it to the Erie line, and coming to run that Erie's Curtis Henry, and tonight was Arnsby. Erie a chance on a backhand try. Sidor rebound and sent off the iron out of play by Emmett Sproul from the left side circle. Face off on the way. 5:25 left first period. And the draw upcoming to the right of Cameron Lamore as the Otters out shooting North Bay. 12-4 so far in this frame. And a puck trickled out towards neutral's ice here on a juggle play by Balicka as the Otters match the line of Balicka, Moncada, and Co. with Yetman, Golod, and Sopa. Swung ahead for Shane Balicka left side, trying to whip it across the ice. It's loose at neutral ice and off the stick of Erie's Chad Yetman to be found at the Otters line by Jake Golden now with 5 minutes to play first period. 1-1 the score. Henry up left side wall. Sent across the zone by Erie's Maxim Golod, and Sopa trying to whack it in right wing side deeper. He's tied up by Avery Winslow, and off they come. To the Erie zone, pass denied by Drew Hunter. The Otters wanted to head man that. They had a man, but pass was blocked right at the blue line, resulting in an icing call, or excuse me, a offside call to the Battalion just in front of the Erie bench. 4:39 left here in this first period. We're all even at 1. North Bay doing it at even strength. Erie the power play goal at 4:39 from Jake Golden. Here's the Otters playing it across neutral ice and carried in down the right wing wall. Hunter's going to send it all the way to the corner. Left along the near side boards is David Campbell, the goal scorer for the Battalion, to tie this one up at 1. Gets it up the wall, and Swankler will pick it up. At the slot, wrist shot. Stave made the rebound. Swankler again on the backhand, feeds it in front, bouncing puck. It gets across the line. Elias Cohen. Who wants to walk with Elias? 2-1 Otters. He's as streaky as they come. Elias Cohen, goals in 3 straight games. Regains the Otters' 1-goal lead. A bouncing puck has just enough to get across that line. And Erie back ahead, 2-1. Cohen 7th of the year, and all those goals are coming in streaks. He had a 4-game goal-scoring streak earlier in the year. 3 now, and he stays true to what he told me back when I talked to him during that 4-game goal-scoring streak. He's been a streaky goal scorer his entire career, all the way up through here to the OHL, and he's certainly doing it here once more. A stick up high on the Otters' Jack Duff. Crowd doesn't like it. You can hear the ohs and ahs as the Otters play on. As Drysdale somehow gets out of that, makes a great escape from behind his own net. It's swung back into the Erie zone from center red by Primo. Here's Brendan Hoffman for the Otters. He'll ramble on through center ice. In right side, Selin to Hoffman in the near side corner. Charges back behind the net. Selin in to help out on the cycle play. Try to play it down the boards. He's dumped on the far half wall, but gets right back up. Knocked that thing loose for a second until it's worked ahead. And now Kyle Jackson into Erie ice. Feed it on in front, just out of the reach of the streaking forward Christopoulos in front. Erie just tucks this one out to center ice, and with 3 minutes to go in the first period, swept back in to the Erie zone to be settled by Campbell. Erie leads 2-1. Elias Cohen on the board for his 7th of the year and 3rd in as many games. Here's Jake Golden knocking this one to center ice. Played right back towards the Erie line off the glove of Matthew McDougall. As Jackson trying to get it into Erie ice. McDougall again finds it, sidesteps a check, plays it ahead, Sproul foot race, and it's taken aside by Simon Rose as he guides it away from the danger area in front of the net. Counterattack is on. Down goes Jackson left wing side. Erie takes it away from him, and it's on to center ice once more, where Brandon Coe ranked the 47th North American skater according to the NHL Central Scouting Service midterm rankings. They work it into the Erie zone. And left side, Balicka leaves it for Coe. He's turned around by Sador, and a penalty coming up to the Otters. As time winds down here in the first period, wrist shot from the point, deflected, sent wide onto the far side. In front, Coe, he scores. Baleka from behind the net can find Brandon Coe, his 20th of the year. Evens this game up at 2 with a delayed call at 17:01. Make it 18:01. My bad. The math off just a second. But either way, it's a 2-2 game, and we're tied up once again. Base off from center. And North Bay, this is, you can go and look at standings and you talk to the coaching staffs and the players about this, and sure, yeah, you see North Bay at the bottom of the Eastern Conference. But that's exactly what got Ottawa in trouble just a few weeks ago. North Bay beating the number 1 team in the CHL 6-2 on home ice just a few weeks ago. You can't sleep on anybody in the OHL. Here's a Drysdale point shot. Save made. Backhander. Sopa knocked aside by Lamore. Maybe playing their best stretch of hockey here for the North Bay Battalion. As Erie looking for the lead once more. Yetman gives it the point. Here's Jack Duff. Floats it towards the front of the net. Never made it there. It was blocked by Schluting. Pushed ahead by the Battalion and on towards the Erie blue line where Sopa going to ramp this ahead for Maxim Golod. Tucks it around 1. Gathered on the other side by Grima. He sends it to center ice and knocked to the Erie blue line by Campbell. Forced back out until it was hoisted ahead and dropped behind the Erie netminder Campbell. 2-2 game. Honors in Battalion from the Erie Insurance Arena. Time winding down in the first. Hammered right back to center ice. And the Otters will settle that puck down. Here's Drew Hunter. Up ahead, intended for Kian Sopa. Yetman trying to track this one down to the right wing side. As he's tied up, leaning in on him was Avery Winslow. And then worked out to the left point. The Otters going to hold in. Shot on goal is stepped aside with the paddle by Lamore. Carried on the counterattack. Here comes North Bay. Chip towards the Erie line and onto the far side circle. Grabbed by Josh Curry, who feeds it deeper with 35 seconds to play in the first. Put down towards the front of the net. Erie intercepts that one. They had him in ahead. Fired by Cohen and all the way down the ice. Will go for icing. Out to play, it's going to be Lamore. And so there will not be an icing call as they bounce it back to Erie ice. Curry down the left wing side. Along the near board. Steered up towards Lockhart where the Otters intercept. They'll find Swankler with 15 seconds on the clock. 2-on-2 into the zone. Swankler trying to make a move. Pass to the front. It's intercepted. Lockhart gives to the blue line. Not enough on it to find Drew Hunter in flight. So here come the Battalion to Erie ice with 2 seconds left. Trying to shoot it. Blocked by Erie's Morton. Loose behind the net. And time will expire on the first period. No Quinn in the Battalion here. Erie out shooting North Bay 16-6. A power play goal for the Otters. But North Bay has an answer for every punch. 2-2 after 20 from the Erie Insurance Arena. Don't go anywhere. When we come back during the UPMC intermission report, we will chat with Erie's general manager, Dave Brown, on the other side of this. We'll get the scoop on the team and see what's coming up. Hey, there may be 10 games left in the regular season, but we are a month away, just about a month away from the OHL priority selection. We'll chat with Dave Brown when we come back. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Together, Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and AHN St. Vincent Hospital make it easier to get quality care by investing in new facilities close to home, like an enhanced emergency department, renovated operating suites, an all-new cancer center, and the Eastside Health and Wellness Pavilion opening in 2019. Highmark and AHN St. Vincent. Together for health. Together for you. Visit togetherforerie.com to learn more.
Picking one thing over the other can be hard.
Toast or avocado toast? Ooh, 4 or 5-inch heels.
But with pick games from the Pennsylvania Lottery, drawn twice daily, picking's as easy as 2, 3, 4, or 5. Plus, add Wild Ball to any pick game for even more chances to win. It's simple.
Hey, what'll it be?
Give me a pick 2, please. Oh, and add Wild Ball. I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Play pick games today from the Pennsylvania Lottery. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Interstate Mitsubishi has been ranked number 1 in sales satisfaction in the U.S. for 2 years in a row. Customers are our priority, and no one can compare in price. Right now, you can own a 2019 7-passenger Outlander for only $20,988. That's only $269 a month. That's right, own it for only $269 a month. And you're covered with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Interstate is the place to go. Mitsubishi's the car to buy. We make it easy, only at Interstate Mitsubishi.
Exclusions apply. See dealer for details. Offer excludes tax, title, and deal fees.
What's the difference between good and great? Good tells you why they're better. Great proves it every day. At Great Clips, greatness isn't just in our name, it's in everything we do. From our highly skilled stylists to saving your haircut details and clip notes to saving you time with online check-in. Getting your haircut at Great Clips means never having to settle for good enough again. And with over 4,000 salons across the US and Canada, it's easy to find a Great Clips location near you. Download our online check-in app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
An Erie landmark since 1953, Nunzi's Place serves generous portions of great food at reasonable prices. Family owned for almost 60 years, Nunzi's prepares the finest Italian cuisine in Erie. Come see why the Erie Times News said Nunzi's is known for food that tastes good. Nunzi's Place, located at 2330 East 38th Street near the Bayfront Connector. To call for reservations or place an order for takeout, call 825-2940. Nunzi's, known for Italian food that tastes good since 1953.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back inside the UPMC Intermission Report. Aaron Cooney here, joined this time by Erie Otters General Manager and Dave Brown. And Brownie, 10 games left in the regular season. Your group controls a playoff spot. They control their destiny a couple games in hand on the Sioux Greyhounds with that 3-point lead as well. Is this, at least being in a playoff spot and controlling your destiny for it, is this where you saw this team was going to be at the beginning of the season?
Well, I think, you know, all 10 teams in the Western Conference didn't believe it was going to be as tight as it was. And obviously, you're a lot better off controlling your own destiny as opposed to, you know, looking, you know, to the team in front of you to hope that things happen with them. So, you know what, I'm not going to say that we don't scoreboard watch a little bit. We do. And I think, you know, there's some things in our season that we look back on and we think if we were just a little better in certain areas, we really could have some separation. And obviously thinking of our extra play time and obviously our shootouts, and, you know, just give us half of what's there. And, you know, I think we're probably a lot more happy with our outcomes than where we are right now. And I think that's probably been the biggest difference. Obviously there's other things in our game that we want to get better and we think we can be better in, but you know what? What I've learned in this is that without patience, you gain nothing. So we're going to remain patient and just work, you know, the next 10 games and one game at a time.
Are you impressed with the way your group has responded all year long with the amount of injuries and the way you've had to deal with them, whether it's calling guys up, moving guys in that maybe you didn't think were going to get as much ice time the start of the season, but when you're closing in, it's at 176 man games missed due to injury this year, and it's probably going to get close to 200 by the time you finish up the regular season. But in the long run, does this end up being a good thing for some of these younger guys with how much they end up playing?
Well, I think with every man game that is missed is an opportunity for another player, and I think in terms of the development that some of these younger guys have gotten this year, and you know, forced into situations they may not normally have been you know, pushed into, I think it's been really good. And you know, I don't think anybody's having any pity for us as for the injuries. And you know what, to be honest with you, there's been so many we've actually forgotten to even keep tabs on them. But you know what, it is what it is with regard to the injuries. I think it's helped the development of some of the players, and obviously for some of the guys the injuries have been big. And I look at Dukes as a guy that you know, I think he wishes he could play more. And you know, you feel for a guy when he's going through those things. And you know, Fowler right now with injuries that, you know, we can't really pinpoint. Those are always the tough ones.
One more I want to ask you about is one of the guys in this room. The beginning of the season, you and the staff penned as your captain, and Jack Duff. He's taken the initiative to create this program through the Boys and Girls Club, or excuse me, with the Big Brothers Big Sisters here in Erie, to bring in families and bring in kids that may not have the chance to see a hockey game or come to an Otters game, and then meet Jack Duff and some of these guys after the game. I mean, When you look at Jack Duff, does this just describe the kind of character that he has and what you expect out of a captain?
Well, 100%. I think that sometimes, as fans, we watch the player that's on the ice, and we critique them in terms of their play. But I think it's those sorts of things that Jack is doing right now for the community, and the big brothers, big sisters, that makes the difference. And I think long term, in whether his career be in hockey or whether that be a professional career outside of hockey, I think it's going to help him, and it shows that he cares. And those are the types of players that we want within the Otters organization. We want kids that care.
You're down to 10 regular season games left, but you're quickly approaching 1 month out to the Ontario Hockey League priority selection. You've seen this group now. You've seen some of those younger guys that had to step up and play some minutes and grow along, and you have some tough decisions to make in the offseason, including with the overage situation. But when you look at the draft and what's coming up, what is this team missing, and what is needed coming up that you need to fill?
Well, what are we missing? That's a big question. There's a lot. I think there's a lot of things that we areas where we can continue to improve on, and I think this draft is one that. The longer I go out on the road, the more confused I become and confuse myself. So I think what we're going to be doing moving forward here is looking at best player. I've been asked several times, is it going to be a defenseman? Is it going to be a forward? It's a good draft, and you know what? I know my staff have been out working hard, and there's some areas we'd like to identify as areas of need. But like anything else, we're talking about kids born in 2004, and I'm not sure that those guys will be our savior here in the next year's time. So you know what? We have to be patient with the process, and I know it's hard, and I keep preaching it, but it's something that we need to stick by, and same can be held with the OHL draft.
Brownie, thanks for your time. Appreciate it, and enjoy the game here tonight against the North Bay Battalion.
Thanks, Cody.
That's Dave Brown, General Manager for the Erie Otters. More coming up on the UPMC Intermission Report. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
With every vehicle sold and every service completed, experience innovation that excites only at Interstate Nissan. We offer award-winning customer service paired with exceptional offers on your favorite models. Lease a new 2019 Rogue Sport for only $199 a month for 36 months. We make it easy so you have time to enjoy the simple things in life only at Interstate Nissan. Shop interstatenissan.com or in-store just 1.5 miles south of I-90 on Peachtree.
VIN number KW626844, lease selling price $23,701.
As a CEO, I want the best from our employees. In return, they want the best from their company, especially when it comes to their health benefits. That's why we choose UPMC Health Plan. It gives our employees in-network access to the best doctors and hospitals, including the world-class care of UPMC. And the best part? It's affordable for all of us.
For the quality, affordable coverage your company deserves, there's one choice: UPMC Health Plan.
Life can get busy with work and taking care of family. Sometimes we put off college or continuing education because it's too far away, too expensive, or just not the right time. But now it's your time, right here, close to home. Northern Pennsylvania Regional College reduces the barriers that prevent you from going to a traditional college and offers a new 2-year college option in Northern PA. Associate degrees and workforce development training provide new possibilities through evening classes. With many classroom locations and community partnerships, the education is brought to you. NPRC. Affordable, accessible. This could change everything.
Over the years, technology has greatly improved the productivity of the business office. From faxes and copiers to multifunction printers, now we just don't know how to get things done without them. That means you need a reliable printer copier and a dependable service plan. That's why you should trust Cooper Business Machines. They are Erie's only authorized dealer for sharp document systems. And most importantly, they'll maintain your machine so that it continues to, well, work. Just like your car, it needs regular maintenance and parts need to be replaced regularly. If your copier isn't properly maintained or you're not getting toner in a timely fashion, then you've been reminded of what it's like to work in the dark ages. Don't wait any longer. Your business requires dependability. Shouldn't you expect the same? Cooper Business Machines, Erie's only authorized sharp dealer and service provider, helping you get back to business since 1980. Online at cooperbusinessmachines.com or call 456-7585. The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back inside the Erie Insurance Arena, where the Erie Otters and the North Bay Battalion are all tied up here at 2 through 20 minutes of play, as the Battalion have answers for each Erie Otters goal here through the first 20 minutes. I'm Aaron Cooney. Let's recap this one for you, sitting in the UPMC intermission report. Erie opening the scoring on the power play at 4:39 of the first period. Jacob Golden with the power play goal. His 4th of the season. To take a 1-0 lead for the Erie Otters. At 12:59, it's answered by the North Bay Battalion as David Campbell can find a rebound on the side of the cage and stash it for these 2nd of the season. Evens this one up at 1. And we're all tied at 1. The Otters are going to answer back, though, at 15:48. And he's got goals in 2 straight, now make it 3 straight as Elias Cohen. It's his 7th of the year. Another bouncing, rolling puck in the crease, and he can push it across that goal line for a 2-1 lead for the Erie Otters. But at 18:01, again, it's the Battalion with an answer. Penalty coming up against the Erie Otters on this play as it's fed around the wall and in back behind the net. Shane Balicka, the former Sudbury Wolf, finds this puck, sends it out to the slot to an open Brandon Coe for his 20th of the season. Their first round pick in 2017 evens the game at 2 through 40 minutes of play. Erie out shooting the Battalion 16-6. 1 for 2 on the power play for the Erie Otters. North Bay has not had a power play chance. They scored on an upcoming chance that negated the power play, and I'm sure you'll take it for a 2-2 hockey game. Let's take a look around the Ontario Hockey League. It's our out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by the Sheraton and Courtyard Erie Bayfront Hotels, proud sponsors of the Erie Otters. You ought to be staying with the best. And with 5 of the games out in the OHL, 1 final from earlier today, the Ottawa 67s down the Barrie Colts in overtime, 4-3. Ottawa clinching the East Division and the number 1 seed, as they will not be caught by the Sudbury Wolves. Number 1 seed in the Eastern Conference playoff picture. In action now, how about this? The Kingston Frontenac, Shane Wright, a pair of goals for a 2-0 lead over the Flint Firebirds after 1 period of play. Saginaw leads Hamilton 3-0. Windsor leads Guelph 2-1. Owentown a 1-0 lead on the Kitchener Rangers midway through the first period. We're all tied at 2 here from the Erie Insurance Arena. Otters and North Bay Battalion have us even. Second period's coming up after this. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
The secret to a great hockey team is simple. Chemistry. Same with you and your doctor. Enter Doctor Match from Highmark. It matches you with a doctor whose personality and care approach sync with what you're looking for. Bam! Instant chemistry. Find your match today. Visit drmatchquiz.com from Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Dr. Match is intended to help members choose an in-network healthcare provider.
Life can get busy with work and taking care of family. Sometimes we put off college or continuing education because it's too far away, too expensive, or just not the right time. But now it's your time, right here, close to home. Northern Pennsylvania Regional College reduces the barriers that prevent you from going to a traditional college and offers a new 2-year college option in Northern PA. Associate degrees and workforce development training provide new possibilities through evening classes. With many classroom locations and community partnerships, the education is brought to you. NPRC, affordable, accessible. This could change everything.
Hi, this is Ed Rendell. I've got to admit that I was sort of a dinosaur when it came to using social media. But my son found Epic Web Studios, and we began working with them. And they've done an incredible job with us. They've significantly increased our followers on Twitter and Facebook. They make sure that we put up the right things. They capture every good thing that I've said or done on TV and get it out real quickly. And it's been just a revelation to me, and they've been tremendous to work with.
Don't be a dinosaur. Call or text Epic Web Studios at 814-746-6987.
There's nothing like waking up to a warm, delicious breakfast deal.
Huh?
Get up, sleepyhead. Tim Hortons has breakfast double deals. Grab the new deal on egg and cheese wrap snackers, 2 for just $3.
Nice.
Or say hello to 2 sausage, egg, and cheese English muffins or bagel sandwiches for just $4.
Hello.
Really hungry? Well, now you can get 2 hearty bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits for just $5.
I'm getting my keys.
Wake up to breakfast double deals. Now at Tim Hortons. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Single item at regular price on menu. No substitutions.
An Erie landmark since 1953, Nunzi's Place serves generous portions of great food at reasonable prices. Family owned for almost 60 years, Nunzi's prepares the finest Italian cuisine in Erie. Come see why the Erie Times News said Nunzi's is known for food that tastes good. Nunzi's Place, located at 2330 East 38th Street near the Bayfront Connector. To call for reservations or place an order for takeout, call 825-2940. Nunzi's, known for Italian food that tastes good since 1953.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back here inside the Erie Insurance Arena. I'm Aaron Cooney. Buckle up for the second period. Drop of the puck. Here we go. We're all tied at 2 after 20 minutes play. I'm Aaron Cooney. Thanks for joining us here on this Saturday evening from Erie. As the Otters, well, a pair of 1-goal leads evaporated in that first frame as the Battalion have answered every punch from the Erie Otters here so far tonight. As Erie working on this puck in the offensive zone, it's going to be gathered by North Bay, and they'll work this one out ahead as Brandon Cole, who tied this game at 2 with his 20th of the year, and then feed it on down deep to Erie ice. Moncada taken away by the Otters on the far side wall, and in flight, here comes Chad Yetman right side. Wrist shot blocker aside by Lamore. Stepping in, here's Duff that kicks one away, and it's off the end. Boris nearly trickled back out in front. Lamore can keep that away from his crease. Here are the Otters on the right side. Sopa trying to give back across the grain for Yetman. It's intercepted, and the Otters will keep in. It's Max Gola, right side, wrist shot. Gobbled up by Lamore. A minute in. He has to make a couple of saves here early on. Erie out shooting North Bay 16-6. In the first frame. And a couple shots here early on. Give them 2 goals, or 2 shots rather, in the first minute. And Erie seeing Cameron Lamore stock up the saves. Whacked to the far corner by Erie. After that, face-off to the left of Lamore. And sent back down to Erie ice. This one all the way down on an icing call. Face-off will come down to the left of Battalion goaltender. Primo win this draw and then track it down in the corner. Worked along the bottom of the circle. Erie near steal. It'll come to Selin instead. Now D'Amato along the right wall. Sharp angle try. Misses wide of the net. Curtis Henry feed it in down deep as Hoffman muscled off the puck and knocks a man down in the corner. Erie, though, can hold in. D'Amato chasing after at the far side, and slow to get back into the play is Nick Grima. On a tie-up in the far side. Grabbed by Mann. As they can dish this one on ahead, here come the Battalion on the counterattack right wing side. As a heavy check down to the ice goes both Canes and Henry, and Erie slings this one on back onto the goaltender Lamore. They recover. Arnsby pokes it into the Erie zone. And settling with the handle now is Curtis Henry. Ahead to Brendan Selin. Softly tuck it in left wing corner. Wholesale change for the Erie Otters underway now. A little over 2 minutes off the clock, second period. We're tied at 2. Grima, and on ahead. Arnsby in flight, left side circle, wrist shot, scores! Liam Arnsby's 4th of the year from the top of the left wing circle. And the North Bay Battalion have a 3-2 lead here in Erie. An absolute dart from the left side by Liam Armsby. Their first round pick, 9th overall. And he goes top shelf for a 1-goal Battalion lead. Face off at center ice, and you can just tell this crowd was into it. Erie out shooting North Bay heavily. Erie early on, 11-2 in the first period. Credit to Cameron Lamore keeping his group in it. And you can just feel the energy sucked out of this building. And now, a discussion here in front of us at the penalty box. And Josh Sheen's going to head over and talk with the North Bay staff, and we're going to review this one for offside. And almost quick, Darcy Burchell right away from there, points at center ice, and it will be a good goal. So it's a 1-goal lead for the North Bay Battalion. Goal does stand. Short review, and the Otters in a hole. Off the skate of Swankler into the Battalion zone. As the Otters looking for this one, it's going to be settled in. Thompson takes off the other side. This one would be offside, however. But just ahead of the play was Alex Christopoulos, looking to extend his goal-scoring streak into a 4th game. But offside on that rush, and Erie will make a change again. Even from the outset of this hockey game, Erie was short shifts here in game number 2 of this 3-3. They have the London Knights tomorrow at 2 p.m. London already in town, day off tonight. Well rested for Erie, playing a 3rd game in under 72 hours. And Erie in games number 2 of a 3-3, well, they're 2-4. They won just their 2nd game in a 3-3 stretch. That middle game this past weekend in Owen Sound as an offside whistle against the North Bay Battalion. 17:01 to play in the 2nd, but the 2nd game, that middle part of a 3-3 weekend, wasn't going Erie's way right up until that game in Owen Sound where they downed the Attack 7-4 at the Bay Shore just last Saturday. Try on in front. Oh, another opportunity. Loose in the crease. Where's the puck? It's towards the goal line. Bodies on top of the blue paint, and the whistle will sound as Campbell can find it in that scramble in front of the cage. That one could have been disastrous had Erie gone down by 2. Face off will be to the left of Aiden Campbell. With 3 goals on 8 shots here tonight for the Battalion. Yetman steps in to take this draw for the Erie Otters. And he'll pick this one up along the space-off circle and dish it ahead. Gathered in by Rose. And in come the Battalion to Erie ice. Pass goes off a skate. Deflects back out to center ice. And Jack Duff will track this one down in the near side corner. And on the corral, comes out to the left of his goaltender. On for Golod. Then out for Drysdale. Headman play. Here comes Yetman. Drysdale joins the rush. Drysdale steps in a slap shot. Misses wide as Duff will hold in. Rims it all the way around, and Drysdale at the right point will hold. Looking for Jack Duff. Pass behind him. Erie back out to center ice, where it's lifted in by Duff to the far side corner. Backhanded near side by Winslow. And Brandon Coe, a goal here tonight. Gets it up the wall, but not out. Golod holds in, but quickly skated out of the zone. And here comes Simon Rose on a rush. Banks it off the body of Jack Duff. Feeds it back to center ice. The lone man back is Winslow. And he'll go for a skate here through center ice and then feed it towards the Erie zone off the end boards. Played by goaltender Campbell and then Duff. Here's Drysdale now. The head for Sopa. Can't get it out of the zone. Mason Primo after it. A Vegas Golden Knights 5th round pick. They come near side. Canes leaves it behind the Erie cage. Jack Duff in the far side corner. Goes for a twirl. Charges behind his net. And now looks to dish this one. He'll just launch it to center ice. Did Erie get a stick on that one? It is deflected in, and they can make a shift change now. Almost 5 minutes off the clock here in the 2nd frame. 3-2 North Bay Battalion. Their first lead of this hockey game. And in back behind the net, taking off goes Erie's Curtis Henry through center ice. Brendan Sellin will tuck it on in down the right wing side. Hammered back behind the net, lifted along. Primo turned aside, and Erie can find this puck in the corner. It's Hoffman on this hard play down in the corner, but he's stripped of the puck, and it's sent back to Erie ice by Grima. Erie holds back at their own corner. Henry on ahead for Daniel D'Amato, and then Brendan Hoffman through center ice, rolls off of his stick. Sellin on the follow-up play, whips it on in. Slowed by Cameron Lamore, who swings it around the far side wall, and gathered in by Christopoulos. His twin brother Paul not playing here tonight, out of the lineup, but Alex, as the Otters can take it away. Here's Sellin walking the slot, hammered down to the ice he goes. Hoffman follows up, sends one off a stick wide. Sellin gets right back up and into the play, but run over in the slot. Here's Brendan Sellin again with the biscuit to Golden. Swing it in front, deflection, and sends it to the corner on a play by the defensive squad, the Battalion. Loose at the Erie line. At the Battalion line, and Erie intercepts. It's Daniel D'Amato. Up around the left circle, drops this one off for Jake Golden. Cruises across the blue line. Golden in the slot now. Lost the handle. It'll bounce over to the far side corner. And grabbed here by Arnsby. As the Battalion and the Otters back off a little bit. Oh, look at a steal in front. Swankler kicked down, bouncing puck. Lockhart can't put it in. Lamore pounces on the puck along the near side post as Cameron Lamore robs Austin Swankler wide open in the slot. And some of Lamore's best right there. His 20th stop already this hockey game. 13:46 left in the second period. And Cameron Lamore comes up big to keep his squad ahead. Punch back behind the Battalion net. They're able to clear. It'll trickle towards the Erie line and in front of the bench boards of the Battalion, and they'll gather this one in. David Campbell looking to bounce this one. It ends up on goal and gloved by goaltender Campbell to hold on. 13:31 to play. Here in the second period, face-off coming up in Erie territory. Along the right wing boards, Erie turns this one over to Campbell. Second goal of the season here today. Tied this game up at 1 back in the first. As Erie can nudge this one out ahead to center ice. It's blasted right back in. Aiden Campbell will slow it down. Rips it around the near side boards. Campbell once more. It trickles away from him. Swankler gives ahead, and it's Connor Lockhart looking for Elias Cohen. Pokes it into the zone. It'll end up on goal, and Lamore will hold in as Elias Cohen looking for any sort of loose change in front. Nothing there for him. As change on for the Erie Otters. And a face-off coming up to the left of the North Bay Battalion goaltender. Another tight scoring game here for the Otters, and mentioned it during the pregame show. Erie has not won a hockey game where they've scored 3 or less this season. 0-19, 1-5. In that situation, they'll need at least 4 to win this one. The Otters can hold in and play it in down deep. A pinch play behind the goal off the skate of Chad Yetman, and they force this ahead for Brandon Cole. Jack Duff back for Erie at his own circles. Moncada, the steal here. Works it down the right wing side. Picked up by Shane Belitka as he hands off to Brandon Cole, who twists his way to the far side. A goal here tonight for Cole, his 20th of the year. Simon Rose at the point. Wrist shot, a score. Looked like it may have been deflected in front. Shane Belitka had Jack Duff tied up, but the shot from Simon Rose leaks through. And the Battalion take a 2-goal lead. Here's a replay here, and it looks like it does go off of the skate of Jack Duff. It looks like in front. And I think the Otters coaching staff is taking a peek at it. They may want to challenge with Belitka heading in front of the net. And they will decide not to. enough evidence to say that there is not a goaltender interference situation. So now the hole is 2. We'll wait and see who gets credit for the goal. I believe it'll just be Simon Rose with his 4th of the year, as this one ramped into the crowd in that neutral zone play. Out behind the Otters bench, but 4-2 lead the Battalion. Right now it's 3 unanswered to take the lead. And as we talked about it's hard not to look at standings and this Western Conference being so tight, but it's only 3 points that separate you and the Sault Ste. Marie Greyhounds. You do have 2 games in hand, using one here today, as Rose gets credit for the goal, but this would not be a good situation for the Erie Otters coming up empty on the weekend. You have a game tomorrow against the London Knights, but a 3rd game in a 3rd day, that is tough against the top team in the Western Conference as the standings sit right now. Here's a play to the far side as Curtis Henry dumps Primo along the near side boards, and the Otters can clear out across their own blue line and chop it ahead. Daniel D'Amato turned around on the far boards, and a fight upcoming. Primo wanted to drop the gloves with Henry, and I don't think, now Henry drops the gloves. That was an interesting situation. Puck was sent to the far side. Primo wanted to fight, and Henry was heading into the offensive zone. The gloves were down. We thought we were going to have a center ice bout. And Henry was staying in the play, and arms went up. We just blew it dead, and 11:38 left in the second period. Both Henry and Primo were heading to the locker room. Now, Henry has been involved in fights before. I know he's right up around that cap. His last fight was in Kitchener just last week, last Friday at the Kitchener Memorial Auditorium. But we didn't have any fisticuffs at all. And I think that's one reason why Erie's Curtis Henry did not recognize and identify the situation right off the bat and go for the fight, because you're staring at a suspension with another tilt. So both men are sent to the locker rooms, I believe, misconduct penalties, and then Primo.
Erie penalties number 41, Curtis Henry, a 10-minute misconduct. Time penalties 8:22.
So delay of game is the call to Primo. So he'll sit. He's got 2 and a 10. They both got 10 misconducts. But there's 11:38 left. You would think Henry would still be available to you. He didn't pick up an extra minor, so here we go. Power play chance for the Erie Otters is the resulting call. 3rd opportunity on the evening for the Otters. 1 for 2 heading into this one as it's punched loose back to the Erie circles. Campbell to slow it down. 4-2 the lead for the North Bay Battalion. A pair of goals here in this second frame, almost midway through the hockey game, as the Otters send it in left wing side. Into the near corner, bouncing puck, stashed up the boards, not out. Golden holds in, he finds Drysdale right wing side. At the face-off circle, now center point. Wind up, Golden slap shot, off a leg, bounces in front, and it's cleared to the far wall. Gathered in by Drysdale. Here's Yetman out in front. Never made it there. He'll pick it up back behind the goal once more and set up shop at the center point with Golden. Then Drysdale picks it up off the right wall. 2 men after him. He'll drop it off to Golden. Quickly across left side circle. It's Mac Golod. Golod to Yetman. Power move in front. Save made. Rebound in the crease. It's still punching around and skated out by the Battalion. And they got a shorthanded break. Moncada left side. Sends it across. Backhander. They score. It's Shane Palicka shorthanded. 5-2 North Bay. Oh, a hectic situation in front of Cameron Lamore after the spin move to bring it to the front by Chad Yetman. And as that puck bounced around in front, cleared ahead and off go the Battalion. And they finish the 2-on-1 break And it's Shane Balicka from Luke Moncada. And it's a 5-2 Battalion lead. A change in net for the Otters. Murphy will replace Campbell. With 10:39 left. And this one, oh boy, the Otters, they need an answer here soon. Down by 3 on home ice. Change in net. Power play remains on for another 40 seconds. Here's Austin Swankler through center. Right side, Sopa dashing into the zone. Stripped of the puck, but it'll stay in. Hunter down the right side and back out for Hunter. And now here's Sopa along the right wing circle. Feeds down low. Bouncing puck in front. Trying to dish it back on a cross in front of the net is lifted out by the Battalion. Lockhart was looking for Swankler. They couldn't hook up. 15 seconds left on the power play. Erie holds back behind their goal. Snap back to center ice. Here's Daniel D'Amato. Sopa with speed in right side. Sopa along the right wall. Wheels into the corner. Feeds it off the referee. Gets it right back. Lockhart power plays over. We're back to even strength. Drew Hunter winds up. Slap shot. Never made it on goal. Swankler finds it. Plays it to the point. Sopa runs into a man. Penalty coming up. It'll be an interference call to Kian Sopa as Hunter touches up. Whistle sounds. And with 9:27 left, second period, the North Bay Battalion with a 3-goal second and now heading to their first power play chance of the night. A 5-2 Battalion lead. Keep your clothes in top shape with Chido's Dry Cleaners, complete with an easy, accessible drive-through and free pickup and drop-off. Chido's Cleaners is second to none. That's Chido's Dry Cleaners, the official dry cleaning service provider of the Erie Otters. Face off in the Erie zone. Picked up by the Battalion, played to the circle. Selin on the backhand can elevate this out to center ice. The start with a clear. First power play chance of the night for the Battalion. Here's Moncada down the left side. He'll extend his point streak into a 13th game with the helper on the Belitka goal. Coe, center point. They'll dish left side. Fire in front is blocked by Duff. And Jack Duff turns it up that left wall. It's kept in along the point as Winslow dishes it in down deep. Moncada going to work here. Took a stick in the midsection. The Otters can find it out between their face-off circles, and Jack Duff will clear. Here come the Battalion through center ice. 50 seconds off the power play clock. It's stashed to the near side corner. And along the boards, play to the point, Coe. 20th of the season, he scored earlier in the first. Rose to the net, sticked aside by Murphy. Christopoulos now at the point, right side, Rose at the faceoff circle, hit his own man in front, bouncing puck. Erie clears the line but not out. Rose right side, sends it across the zone, taken off the wall. Christopoulos, stick handling away, shuffles it out towards the line. Erie will intercept, push this one ahead just out of the reach of Chad Yetman, as the Otters have scored shorthanded goals in 6 shorthanded goals in the last 8 games. Another one last night as Yetman bowls a man over the far side corner. Battalion picked this one up. They'll march towards center with the final seconds of the power play winding down. 20 seconds left as they cruise into the zone. Trying to shoot. Otters stand up. Kyle Jackson, they'll nudge it out to center ice. Goes off his stick. And Simon Rose will dish this one to the Erie line. And Jack Duff will fire it down to the end boards. Settled by Lamore, and the final few ticks of the clock left with Sopa in the box. Campbell stood up by Duff. They can try to headman this one. They got Sopa, can't get it to him. As that bouncing puck at the Erie line is now flipped back to Erie ice. Changes along for the Battalion as Erie plays it ahead. 7:14 to go. Headman play. Sador tied up by Schluting nicely and sends it into the near corner. The Otters, MacDougall on after it. MacDougall on the far corner to the point. Cameron Morton doesn't shoot. Now lets it go. Off a stick. It's deflected. Sits in front. And it's guided aside by Curry. Rather nonchalantly at that. It'll roll back to Erie ice. Drew Hunter back behind his net. Swings it along near side. Morton up ahead off of MacDougall. Sador will take over. Looking to pass this one. It goes off escape. Sador now finds Sproul. And from center red, ramps it off a blade to the near side corner. And whistle sounds offside Erie with 6:37 left. Second period. 5-2 your score. North Bay Battalion with 4 unanswered here since the end of the first period. Coe, Arnsby, Rose, Balicka have turned, what that time, it was a 2-1 Otters lead. And now with time winding down in the second, it's a 5-2 Battalion lead. Looks like we had the TV timeout once again here. The face-off will be in front of the Erie bench. Cohen, Swankler, Connor Lockhart up front for the Erie Otters. Coe, Moncada, and Balicka. The big line for the Battalion on now as Erie's Drew Hunter leaves this one near side. Erie, they're playing without Curtis Henry right now for the remainder of the period. As this one punched just wide on a poke by Balicka. Ties this one up back behind the Erie net, sends it off the side of the cage from behind the goal line, and Erie can poke this for Swankler. And then elevated on for Lockhart. The stick handle back the other way, taken off of his stick. Swankler moves his way into the zone, busts in. At the left wing side, he's swarmed by Battalion shirts, and they'll take the puck away. Moncada back the other side towards Erie ice. His pass at the line is intercepted by Lockhart. Tried to headman that one for Swankler. Instead, it's taken by the wrong 21, Coe. Here comes Rose down the right side. From the corner, just drops this on off the defender in on the play. Rubbed out by Drew Hunter. Erie, though, can't get this puck away, and Jackson has it now to the point. Slap shot coming. Blocker save made by Daniel Murphy, and Arnsby with this dish into the slot. Wrist shot coming, and that's deflected out of play as Erie's Connor Lockhart deflects the Christopoulos shot into the netting back behind goaltender Daniel Murphy, who came in midway through this hockey game to relieve Aiden Campbell. Face off will be to the right of Murphy. As the Battalion win this one back, wrist shot sails wide from Mayon. And on to center ice. Erie just drops that one off. Battalion hold and launch it onto the near corner of the Otters' end. 5-2 the score. Battalion with the lead. At the other line, the Battalion line, they'll ramp it back to center ice. Jack Duff. He'll feed Brendan Selin on in. Erie could use a little energy from this group. Get something going towards the end of this period. Down by 3. Jack Duff hammers it back behind the net. D'Amato turned around by Arnsby. Still loose here as Hoffman digs away. D'Amato does so as well. Puck is loose. Sent to the near side corner by North Bay. They lift it up the near wall and spike it to the line, but not out. Drysdale holds in. Sends it just wide. Tucked back in front by Hoffman. Denied by Lamore. To the right point. Drysdale goes for a skate at the right point. Looks for a shooting angle. He'll wheel down the left wing side. Backhander towards the front. Tied up was Hoffman as Arnsby had him unable to get a shot away. Clear to center. Drysdale again with the handle. Flying out here on this shift. Dishes to head. Hoffman can't get it in down deep. Cut off by Arnsby. And down the right wing side, they'll feed it to the Erie zone. That was Stevens and taken over by Jamie Drysdale. Spun forward. In flight, Golod just on with Sopa. Hoffman trying to finish off that change. Here's Golod around one man. He'll wheel behind the net. Yetman just on. Was calling for it. They dish that way. It's off his stick. Held in at the point by Cameron Morton. Feeds it off the end boards. Sopa holds. Erie down low. Golod left side. Bottom of the circle. Fire save made. And the rebound sent to the far corner out of the midair by a stick of the Battalion. Here's Sopa. Penalty coming up. Sopa will draw one. Morton at the point. Wrist shot. Off a stick wide. And touched up by North Bay. And we will have our whistle. Now Morton jawing back and forth with Christian Stevens. The initial call was going to be a hooking call to North Bay. Kian Sopa took a stick along the hands in the near side corner. And the Otters will have a fourth power play chance on the way. Things look good to start for the Otters. Power play goal from Jake Golden at 4:39. They were out shooting the Battalion 9-2 at that point in the first few minutes of this hockey game. But the Battalion, they just keep chopping wood. They end up erasing 2 one-goal deficits and now find yourself with a 3-goal lead. 3:48 to go in the second period. Fourth power play chance for the Erie Otters. The Battalion scored a shorthanded goal the last time out. Erie wins this one. They'll send it to goal line. Winds up. Slap shot off a leg. Deflects wide. Grabbed by North Bay and cleared by Winslow. Oh, a heavy shot as the Otters playing the end boards. That one whistled wide off a deflection and caromed off the end boards back towards the front. Here's Golod flying down left side. Wheels around one man and heads behind the goal on all the way around to the right wing side. Leaves it for Jamie Drysdale. Golden off his glove. Can he hold in? Does so. Dishes for Golod left side. At the point, Drysdale has to reset. Skipped off his stick. Now for Jake Golden, center point. On for Selin. Golod quickly in front, looking for the redirect, just wide of that stick from Yetman. Drysdale right side. Wrist shot, misses wide, off the corner boards and out to center ice on the carry. Golden will find it from the near corner. A minute left in the power play. Erie would love to get one here in the final 3 minutes of the second. Here's Yetman cruising on in with a man in front. Dishes that way, bounces around, and it's cleared up and off the glass down the ice. That one just inches away from being a delay of game call, and Simon Rowe set at the top of the glass as Moncada steals this one behind the Erie net after the clear. 40 seconds left. Luke Moncada twisting away from a pair of Erie Otters, and his pass is intercepted by Lockhart. Daniel D'Amato. His pass goes off the skate of Barnsby, and now Lockhart to reset. Still at Erie ice. Lockhart hauled down. Whistle will sound. Penalty upcoming. Another hooking call. And it'll go against the captain, Luke Moncada. Moncada saying, as he makes his way to the bench, that Lockhart, he took a dive there. But Erie, this is a critical point. You need to stop the bleeding here in the second period. Down by 3, 2:09 left in the second period. 5-on-3 power play for 21 seconds. And that'll be a 5-on-4 opportunity for 1 minute and 39. As the Otters win this one back to Drew Hunter. Second unit will start. Hunter at the center point. Left side on the wall, Swankler. Drew Hunter once more. They'll trade spots. Hunter left wing circle to Swankler. One-timer. Whistled it wide. D'Amato trying to chip it towards the front. It's found by the Battalion. They'll bounce it out to center on a clear by Belitka. Grima steps out. 5-on-3 over. Swankler with speed through center. And button hooks to curl up along the blue line as he enters the zone. Left along the near side wall. Rose up the boards. Glove down by Swankler. As he tries to hold in, he's tied up, knocked down to the ice by a pair of Battalion. Erie can get out to the point here. Tight quarters. Swankler, Hunter, right side. The option is Sopa. He'll wind up. Heavy slapper, stick save made. Lamore. Bouncing puck on the near side and cleared by North Bay. Erie just dishes it ahead. Murphy to Hunter, and now Sopa through center. Across the red stripe, gets into the zone. Feeds it in, down deep to the far corner. All North Bay there, played up the wall, but not out. Erie holds in. It's Sopa, half slapper in front, and just misses the man looking for a deflection in Swankler. Joining the play is Drysdale. Final minute of play. Drysdale right side, in front, bouncing puck. Swankler to the goal. It's wide and partially blocked. Along the near corner, the Otters can dig this one away. It's Selin, gives it front, Yetman misses wide with a shot from the right circle. Golden now. 30 seconds on the power play. Drysdale, right circle, feeds it in front, directed aside by North Bay, and they want to skate with it. Out ahead, here comes Deno into the Erie zone right side with a man in front, feeds it behind the net wide. The Otters now take off in flight with 15 seconds on the power play. 23 seconds left in the period. Golod in on goal. Shoot save made. Selin can't get a shot on net. Drysdale now. Selin 4 men up high. Drysdale holds center point. Time winding down on everything. Kicked aside on the wrister. Golden back out in front. Selin, Yetman in front. Selin, it's still loose. Fed aside, and look out, Moncada. And the Otters may be gas. He'll fire one to the net as time expires on the second. Murphy makes the save, but Erie is in a hole. North Bay kills off another pair of penalties. The Otters give up 3 in the second period and find themselves down 5-2. And we come back. The UPMC intermission report is up after this. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Interstate Mitsubishi has been ranked number 1 in sales satisfaction in the U.S. for 2 years in a row. Customers are our priority, and no one can compare in price. Right now, you can own a 2019 7-passenger Outlander for only $20,988. That's only $269 a month. That's right, own it for only $269 a month. And you're covered with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Interstate is the place to go. Mitsubishi's the car to buy. We make it easy, only at Interstate Mitsubishi.
Exclusions apply. See dealer for details. Offer excludes tax, title, and dealer fees.
Hey, Steve. Welcome to Great Clips. Nice to see you again.
Great Clips asks, what's the difference between good and great?
Come on back and have a seat.
Good asks you what haircut you'd like.
So, I have all your details from the last time you were in. Would you like the same haircut today?
Great already knows. With Clip Notes, we save your haircut details so you can get the same thing as last time, every time. Download our online check-in app today. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
Together, Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and AHN St. Vincent Hospital connect care managers and personal doctors to simplify your care and give you peace of mind. We're teaming up to make sure members with complex health conditions like diabetes and heart disease have a dedicated care manager working with their doctors to make sure they get the right care in the right place at the right time. Highmark and AHN St. Vincent, together for health, together for you. Visit togetherforerie.com to learn more.
The Sheraton and Courtyard Erie Bayfront Hotels are proud sponsors of the Erie Otters. Join them for their pregame and postgame celebration at the award-winning Bayfront Grill or the brand-new Shoreline Grill, located just minutes away from all the action. Let them help you fuel up for the high-energy game with their extensive menus and craft brew selections. You oughter be dining with the best. The Sheraton Erie Bayfront Grill and Courtyard by Marriott.
Picking one thing over the other can be hard.
Toast or avocado toast?
Ooh, 4 or 5-inch heels.
But with pick games from the Pennsylvania Lottery, drawn twice daily, picking's as easy as 2, 3, 4, or 5. Plus, add Wild Ball to any pick game for even more chances to win. It's simple.
Hey, what'll it be?
Give me a pick 2, please. Oh, and add Wild Ball. I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Play pick games today from the Pennsylvania Lottery. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Hello everyone, I'm Terry Doyle. Thanks for joining us on this week's edition of OHL News presented by Bauer. Coming up on the show, we'll talk to a first-year Kingston Frontenac's defenseman. He and his teammates are looking to make a difference off the ice while taking a run at a playoff spot on the ice in the Eastern Conference. Dynamo, but first, this week's OHL On the Run Player of the Week is defenseman Tyler Tucker of the Flint Firebirds. He had 11 points in 4 games last week on the back of 3 goals and 8 assists and was a +4. The highlight of the week was a 7-point performance with 2 goals and 5 assists in a 12-7 win back on Family Day against the Sarnia Sting. He continued on with 4 more points during last week's play. The 19-year-old from Long Lac, Ontario, right now 7th among OHL defensemen in scoring, at least coming into this week's play, with 53 points in 49 games, helping the Firebirds clinch a playoff spot and looking to make a long run in the Western Conference. Speaking of the Flint Firebirds, they are mentioned on this week's Kia CHL Top 10 rankings list. They come in at the number 10 spot this week. The OHL also represented by the Ottawa 67s at number 2, London Knights at 8, Kitchener Rangers at 9, and an honorable mention this week to the Saginaw Spirit. Cancer. Something that affects all of us at some point in our lives. The Kingston Frontenacs and their players are looking to make a difference as they have taken part in a fundraising effort through the Hockey Fights Cancer promotion. Rookie defenseman Braden Hache is leading the way as he has raised over $2,000 while promoting the fundraiser on social media. I caught up with the first-year blue liner as we chatted about the fundraiser first and foremost, and also the Frontenac's run for a playoff spot in the Eastern Conference. Well, Braden, anyone who follows the Kingston Frontenacs and yourself on social media has seen you guys have been very busy with a fundraiser that's been going on, but for people not aware, fill us in. What's happening and how are you guys making out with this?
Yeah, so our organization has been fundraising for childhood and prostate cancer throughout the month. We dedicated a game on the 15th at home to it where we had a ceremonial puck drop and we raised funds throughout the month. So we're coming to the tail end here, but we've been working hard. I think we're just over 3,500 right now, and I'm proud to say myself I'm at 2,100 in funds right now.
You had set a goal of $2,000 when you first started out. Did you think, that's going to be a little bit of a challenge, but see if I can rally some of the troops around me here?
Yeah, so actually, I reset my goal a few times. I was pretty surprised with the outcome, with the power of social media. I set my goal at 500 to start. I tweeted about it and put it out there to the public and our fans and our association, and they helped me out with promoting that. And as it rose, I raised my fundraising goals as far as I could get, and right now we're sitting at just over 2,000. So I was pretty overwhelmed, and I think it's awesome.
Why is this important?
Cancer affects us all. It's a horrible disease that unfortunately everyone has been affected by, directly or indirectly. And personally, I've been affected by it through my family, and it's ran through the family before. And if somebody in your family has cancer, the whole family has cancer, and I think it touches home for a lot of people. So it's very important for us to raise awareness for that.
And have you found through this, obviously you know the stories already, as you mentioned with your family, but I'm sure even the guys in the room, it's been a sort of, I'm sure, having some fun with the fundraising, but at the same time, you look around the room and I'm sure everybody's been affected by cancer around your dressing room and just like everywhere else.
Yeah, and you notice that by seeing the I played for signs. And you may not know that about somebody. You see my uncle or my dad or my cousin, and then you see how much it affects everyone and how personal it gets.
I've got to think on the happier note of it, you've been having some fun with your teammates and being able to kind of have a little bragging rights when it comes to the fundraising.
Yeah, a little bit. They were I had to help some guys out with posting it. They're like, how'd you get it out there? So I was helping some guys out with posting their fundraising links and yeah.
Did you find that this is kind of, at least for maybe even some of the younger guys, a lesson on the impact of social media? We hear sometimes so much of the negative side of social media, but a positive difference it can make.
100%. And I think for me, I was overwhelmed by that because I posted it, and with the power of retweeting and word of mouth and fans and other people, it blew up and people were donating left, right, and center. And I think for us, it shows that there's so many positives to social media as well that override those negatives. Like, you can use it in a very, very positive way.
You're in your first year in the Ontario Hockey League, made the jump from the York Simcoe Express last year with your minor midget team there. What's it been like coming into the Ontario Hockey League and making that adjustment, especially as a defenseman?
Yeah, well, it's been pretty surreal. I signed a training camp, so it was pretty quick. I did not go home. Came training camp with a duffel bag, hoping I could make the team, and I had to FaceTime my mom and my sister to pack my stuff back home and have them bring it up. But I think for me, like, the staff has been unbelievable here in Kingston, and the boys have been great. It's made it a very easy transition. So have my billets. And as a defenseman, there was a lot of talk because when I signed, we still did not know where I was going to start my season, whether it be Kingston or somewhere else. And it was the speed and physicality and everything that was in question, and whether I'd be able to handle it with ups and downs this season as we're a young team rebuilding. So I think for me, just staying focused and being grateful for having the chance to be playing in the OHL.
For you, I know a little banged up. You've been nursing an injury for the last few weeks, but I understand you're getting close to coming back, hopefully.
Yeah, I fractured my foot 5 weeks back, actually, against Saginaw, and here we are. In Saginaw this weekend, and I'll be hitting the ice with the team tomorrow morning to skate for the first time in 5 weeks, so I'm hoping to be back next week, Thursday, against North Bay.
I'm sure you've been chomping at the bit. The last 5 weeks haven't been easy, I'm sure, in terms of just being able to, you can watch the team and cheer them on, but a little different being on the sidelines.
Yeah, and I've been itching. I got to remind myself I got to wait for it to be fully healed, but I've been itching to get on the ice. But it's 100% different watching from a whole nother view and being able to see the game from up top for a while.
This is a Frontenac's team that I think if you asked people around Christmas would have said, all right, it's a building team and we'll see maybe a playoff run next season. No, you guys are in the thick of things now for a playoff spot in the Eastern Conference. Is that kind of the mentality you guys have used a little bit that, okay, people counted us out, now we're going to show them a little different here?
Yeah, we started to find ourselves, and we're a very young team, and we started to really rally together and be able to bond as a team, and we kind of were like, everybody else is doubting us, so it's us against the world, so let's show them that we can compete with these top teams, and we've had very close games, and we've had wins against top teams in the league, and that gave us confidence that, hey, like, we're right there. So that's been giving us the push to drive for the playoffs, and now we're tied in the 8th seed, and we're trying to work our way up.
Is it starting to feel like all the games now are almost like playoff games?
Yeah, and it's picked up with intensity with watching, too. It's like almost every game you're treating to do or die.
That was Kingston Frontenac's first-year defenseman, Braden Hache. That's going to do it for our show this week. You've been listening to OHL News, presented by Bauer. I'm Terry Doyle. Thanks for joining us.
More coming up on the UPMC Intermission Report. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Together, Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and AHN St. Vincent Hospital make it easier to get quality care by investing in new facilities close to home, like an enhanced emergency department, renovated operating suites, an all-new cancer center, and the Eastside Health and Wellness Pavilion opening in 2019. Highmark and AHN St. Vincent. Together for health. Together for you. Visit togetherforerie.com to learn more.
Cloud9 One Bar and Restaurant invites you to our weekly Sunday brunch from 11 to 2. Choose from over 20 different items, including our custom-made crepes, omelets, our carving station, and much, much more. And for a quick, affordable lunch, it's Cloud9, for lunch ideas that are extraordinary. Cloud9 is open 7 days a week for lunch and dinner. Come relax with a fine wine, craft beer, or mixed drink, and find out more at cloud9erie.com. Cloud9 One Bar and Restaurant, 1010 French, wine, food, friends.
Listen to this. Do you hear that? That's the sound of all the people clicking on your website right now. That's right, crickets. Get a website worth clicking about. Call or text Epic Web Studios at 814-746-6987 and turn silence into this.
Life can get busy with work and taking care of family. Sometimes we put off college or continuing education because it's too far away, too expensive, or just not the right time. But now it's your time, right here, close to home. Northern Pennsylvania Regional College reduces the barriers that prevent you from going to a traditional college and offers a new 2-year college option in Northern PA. Associate degrees and workforce development training provide new possibilities through evening classes. With many classroom locations and community partnerships, the education is brought to you. NPRC. Affordable, accessible. This could change everything.
There's nothing like waking up to a warm, delicious breakfast deal.
Huh?
Get up, sleepyhead. Tim Hortons has breakfast double deals. Grab the new deal on egg and cheese wrap snackers, 2 for just $3.
Nice.
Or say hello to 2 sausage, egg, and cheese English muffins or bagel sandwiches for just $4.
Hello.
Really hungry? Well, now you can get 2 hearty bacon, egg, and cheese biscuits for just $5.
I'm getting my keys.
Wake up to breakfast double deals. Now at Tim Hortons. Limited time only at participating restaurants. Single item at regular price on menu. No substitutions.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back here inside the Erie Insurance Arena. The Erie Otters trail the North Bay Battalion 5-2 after 40 minutes of play. Let's recap this one for you as it's gone downhill here in that second period. Erie opening the scoring in the first period. Jacob Golden at 4:39 makes it a 1-0 hockey game on the power play, but it's answered by North Bay. This is a group, credit to Cameron Lamore. Brought in midway through the season off of waivers. Wasn't in the Ontario Hockey League at the time. And the overage goaltender keeps this group in it and gives them an opportunity to tie it up. They only had outshot 16-6 in the first period. They'll tie it up. David Campbell. Erie goes ahead on Elias Cohen goal, but it's answered once more. Brandon Coe is 20th of the year, and the Otters find themselves tied at 2 after 20 minutes, and it was all on the score sheet, at least, in favor of North Bay. Arnsby at 2:19 gives them the lead, and they just rolled from there. Simon Rose on a point shot that slid through. 7:31, then a shorthanded goal for Shane Balicka at 9:22 makes it 5-2 in favor of the Battalion through 40 minutes of play. Let's take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard brought to you by the Sheraton Courtyard Erie Bayfront Hotels, proud sponsors of the Erie Otters. You ought to be staying with the best. Out there right now, final from earlier, Ottawa 4-3 over Barrie. Kingston leads Flint 5-1. Saginaw leads Hamilton 5-1. Windsor leads Guelph 4-2. Owen Sound 4-1 over Kitchener. Third period's next. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Picking one thing over the other can be hard.
Toast or avocado toast?
Ooh, 4 or 5-inch heels.
But with pick games from the Pennsylvania Lottery, drawn twice daily, picking's as easy as 2, 3, 4, or 5. Plus, add Wild Ball to any pick game for even more chances to win. It's simple.
Hey, what'll it be?
Give me a pick 2, please. Oh, and add Wild Ball. I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Play pick games today from the Pennsylvania Lottery. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Interstate Mitsubishi has been ranked #1 in sales satisfaction in the U.S. for 2 years in a row. Customers are our priority, and no one can compare in price. Right now, you can own a 2019 7-passenger Outlander for only $20,988. That's only $269 a month. That's right, own it for only $269 a month. And you're covered with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Interstate is the place to go. Mitsubishi's the car to buy. We make it easy, only at Interstate Mitsubishi.
Exclusions apply. See dealer for details. Offer excludes tax, title, and dealer fees.
As a CEO, I want the best from our employees. In return, they want the best from their company, especially when it comes to their health benefits. That's why we choose UPMC Health Plan. It gives our employees in-network access to the best doctors and hospitals, including the world-class care of UPMC. And the best part? It's affordable for all of us.
For the quality, affordable coverage your company deserves, there's one choice: UPMC Health Plan.
Over the years, technology has greatly improved the productivity of the business office. From faxes and copiers to multifunction printers, now we just don't know how to get things done without them. That means you need a reliable printer copier and a dependable service plan. That's why you should trust Cooper Business Machines. They are Erie's only authorized dealer for sharp document systems. And most importantly, they'll maintain your machine so that it continues to, well, work. Just like your car, it needs regular maintenance and parts need to be replaced regularly. If your copier isn't properly maintained or you're not getting toner in a timely fashion, then you've been reminded of what it's like to work in the dark ages. Don't wait any longer. Your business requires dependability. Shouldn't you expect the same? Cooper Business Machines, Erie's only authorized sharp dealer and service provider, helping you get back to business since 1980. Online at cooperbusinessmachines.com or call 456-7585. The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back inside the Erie Insurance Arena, where the North Bay Battalion lead the Erie Otters 5-2 through 40 minutes of play. As the Otters try to get one quick. Chad Yetman trying to do that as he busts on through. Here's Yetman. Hey, shoots and scores. Ties it. Get the Otters on the board as 5-3 game. They needed that one early. 17 seconds in. Erie's within 2. Well, Yetman, that's what a leader does right there. It made it an imperative that he got on the board here quickly. Streaks right down State Street and finds the back of the net. for his 37th of the year. And the Otters are within a pair. And that'll put some energy in this building early. Otters 4-18, 3-3 when trailing after 2 periods. 8-6, 1-0 for the North Bay Battalion when they lead after 2. Sent back to Erie Ice. To be gathered by Elias Cohen. Goals in 3 straight games, including 1 here tonight. Dished on across for Curtis Henry. Here's Connor Lockhart for the Otters. Bounce it down the ice. Does it have enough for icing? No icing on this play. As Erie will once again drift this puck in down deep. Changes on for the Otters. Minute 10 left. Here's Jackson for North Bay. Lost this one to Swankler. Kicks this one, skate the stick. Makes a move around one man. But the safety on back is Nick Greenman to send it towards the Erie line. Here's Hoffman. Gets across the line. Offensive play. Selin gets a little bit of room here. Rips one off the side of the net. It'll bounce off the end boards. Brought up the near side. Campbell on through center ice. Dished to the Erie line. Off his skate. Campbell cannot play this one. That allows the Otters to pick it up and send it on to the neutral ice. Hoffman drops this one off. Then gets it right back from Hunter. He'll carry through center ice. Around a couple of bodies as Hoffman hit. Did not have the puck. Hit by Thompson. And Erie's going to the power play for a 6th time. Oh, Brennan Hoffman down that left wing side. Didn't really shoot the puck in, just kind of dropped it. It just slid down. Only to see Ryan Thompson take a run at Brennan Hoffman without the handle. An interference call is whistled. And a huge chance here for the Otters to climb within 1 on the power play. 1 for 5. They couldn't capitalize on a 5-on-3 play. As Selin sends this one out to the blue line, Moncada will launch it back on the pickoff to Erie Ice. Minute 45 with the man advantage, 15 seconds wide off the clock as Erie finds Drysdale out right wing side. Bounces it onto the near side wall. Belitka ties this one up on the end boards. They just dig away after it. Drysdale can pick this one out of the pileup. Finds Golden. Left side now, quickly spun back across. Drysdale fires, snared by Lamore, and he holds on to the Drysdale wrist shot from the right circle. He scored in pretty much the exact same area last night on Nico Dawes. Jamie Drysdale did for a power play goal in Guelph. This one spun to the near side wall. Erie will gather this one. Yetman in the corner. Plays it along for Max Golod. Golod spun out to the point. Golden, Drysdale right side. Looks at the net. Charges down right side. On in front. Yetman sends it just wide. And now Golod holds from the left wing circle. Max Golod plays it along to the point. Golden and right side Drysdale. Bodies in front. Jamie Drysdale on for Selin. Bottom of the right circle. Now it's Drysdale on for Yetman. Quickly back for Drysdale. Squirts it behind the net for Selin. Bounced off the puck by Rose, but he gets it back, and they'll find Golod for Drysdale again on the right side. Now Golden center point. Golod left wing circle. Walks in. Right shot off the crossbar. And Drysdale settles it down once more. Drysdale right side. Holds. Waits down to the goal line now. They'll head behind the net. Finds Golod. Feeds it in front for Yetman. A bouncing puck. Couldn't get a stick on it. Erie dishes it back deep once more. Yetman, power play down to 22 seconds. Yetman feeds it around the wall for Max Golod on the left side. Golod still with some juice in the tank. Gets it out towards the front. Yetman can't get it on goal. And Golod gives out to the point. 10 seconds on the power play. Golden through traffic and he sends it wide. Drysdale spun back to the point. Time winding down. 5 seconds left. Golden cruises across the zone. Fires. It's off a leg. Here's Golod to Drysdale, off his stick. You can tell everybody's gassed on the ice. Drysdale turned around by Thompson, but they get the puck out the center, and the Otters reset. In comes Golod, wrist shot, glove save, Lamore, and he will hold on. 4 minutes and 6 seconds off the clock And the Battalion have killed off a 5th Otters power play tonight. Here come the Battalion back the other way. Jackson knocked down, heading towards the net. He's bumped off the biscuit. He'll settle near side and now at the point. Held in, bouncing puck. Gathered at the circle. Jackson gets it back. Tucks it down the near side boards. Grabbed by Erie's McDougall and on out to center ice. Another penalty coming up. As it looked like Noah Sador took a stick up high. And right to the box goes Liam Arnsby. Seventh opportunity with the man advantage for the Otters here this evening. 5-3 game as McDougall bumped off the puck, fished ahead, and Balicka out at center ice. Shorthanded goal tonight. Launches it towards the Erie net. Daniel Murphy will steer that one aside. And now Hunter evades Moncada. And out to center ice. Erie spins this one out at the center red line. It's intercepted by Moncada and sent back down the length of the ice. The Erie number 1 power play unit, they were out there for pretty much the entire power play on the last time around, about 2-minute shift. So the second unit stays out here. They'll snap it on in, slowed by Lamore. Loose into the far side corner. Behind the goal now. Schluting up the wall, not out, held at the point. Sopa down for the Otters, Matthew McDougall. Sopa right point. Erie heads to the front of the net here. Here's Swankler, left wing circle. Hunter, Sopa, open right side. Numbers in front. Wrist shot coming, and it sails over the net. McDougall looking to track it down. It's poked back for Sopa. And now center point, Drew Hunter. Defers to Sopa, right side. It skipped off his stick. And he'll hold it down low. McDougall in front. Lockhart off his skate. Try to bring it to the stick, and it bounces away. And the Battalion will clear. 45 seconds left here. Brought back out through center by Erie's Golden. Second unit on Erie offside on this play. As back is Max Golod. They don't blow the whistle. Erie goes and touches up. North Bay just holds and now blasted down the ice on the clear. Here's Max Golod in the near corner. Lost the handle. Back behind the net goes Balicka. Just pins it along the boards. They'll just kill the clock here. Tick, 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 tick. 10 seconds left. Balicka now going to shovel his way to the far side as Erie picks it up from the corner. Yetman will carry towards center. They find Max Golod streaking left wing side. Tucks it in for Selin to chase after it. Power play is over as Balicka leaves it to the corner. Loose puck there as it's nudged up the wall. And Simon Rose with a man ahead. Looks that way. Couldn't find the streaking forward down the ice. As Christopoulos as Erie will intercept his dish. And once more through center ice. Selin trying to poke it down deep. Can't get by Grima. Selin once more on the handle, can skate this one if he chooses so, and does. Drysdale now, back for Golod, winds up, deflection play, and another one off a pipe. Lifted to center, and back to the Erie line where it's chipped at by Jack Duff to be settled by Jamie Drysdale. 7 minutes off the clock here in the third period. Battalion with a 2-goal lead. Erie hemmed in as Hoffman goes back. They're going to make a change here as the rest of the crew with Hoffman and D'Amato are on. Goaltender Lamore wants to play it after the slow-moving puck towards his end. Sent to center. Sproul brings it back in. Avoids a check, but loses the handle as Grima comes crashing in. Now here's Canes one-on-one against Duff. Duff shoulders him off the puck. Picks it up back behind his own net. Leads the march on towards center ice. Here's Jack Duff around one. Creates an odd man rush. Duff loses the puck. Loose in front now. Sent just wide by D'Amato. Hammered behind the net to the near corner of the North Bay zone. Gathered there by Winslow. Tucked around the right wall. Hoffman steps in, takes the handle. Hoffman in the slot. Wrist shot off a leg and sent just wide. Hoffman tied up on the near side wall now. Feeds D'Amato. Sproul to the front of the net. But with the puck, It's North Bay, knocked out of midair nicely by Hoffman. He keeps this one alive. Bouncing puck, jammed up the far side, and that'll exit the zone as the Otters crowd trying to get him back into it here. Down by 2, Chad Getman a goal early on, 17 seconds in for his 37th of the year. Drew Erie within 2. As here come the Battalion on the counterattack. They'll fire one off the body of Curtis Henry, sent to the far side circle as Henry carries back behind his own net now. Works to the left of his netminder. Looks ahead. Fed towards center ice. It's Connor Lockhart. Dekes around a couple and fires it into the zone. Slowed down by Cameron Lamore. He'll dish it on across. Erie will intercept. Lockhart goes to the point. Golden. Wrist shot. Blockered aside. And Erie had numbers in front. Swankler and Cohen calling for it. Lockhart gets it right back again. Here's Swankler. He can't shoot. They'll go to the point. Left side. Henry through traffic and just wide. Lockhart looking to tap that one in. It was just out of his reach. Here's Henry again. Holds from the point. Another shot. It's wide off the end boards. In front for Lockhart. Intercepted by North Bay. And they'll carry to center ice and softly send it on in. Erie tucks it up the near side wall. As Golden plays it along. His pass is intercepted by Canes, and back into the Erie zone they come. Every hit from Swankler will dislodge him from the puck. As at the end of his shift, Lockhart can poke into the zone and make his way off to the bench. Sent to Erie ice. Drysdale, first man to it. Able to find Austin Swankler left side. Right back for Drysdale. Went to cruise through center ice, and he's turned around by Arnsby. Ahead for Erie Sopa, taken away by North Bay, and into the zone they come. They lose the handle for Chad Yetman, who takes it away from Christopoulos. And a headman play, left wing side. Now Yetman into the zone, on in front for Sopa. Loosen the slot, goal on, tries to shoot, lets it go! He scores! Loose puck in front, and Max Golan draws the Otters within 1. It's 5-4. Yetman and company working in the offensive zone. And as that pass intended for Kian Sopa on the right wing circle, it just sits in the slot. Gola just turns and fires. Nets his 24th of the year, and the Otters are within 1 with half a period to play. Snap back to Erie ice. As the Otters, Drysdale will find it. Works it up the near side. Coe. Passed it right to Jack Duff, and here comes Erie back into the zone again. Gola trying to track this one down. Side steps Rose. It'll play it around the horn, and Drysdale holds in from the right point. Erie, 1 to tie here. Deflected on goal by Golod. It ends up back behind the net after the stop from Lamore. 2 Battalion leaning in on Maxim Gola, trying to pry it loose. Sopa can do so. Steps in front of Moncada. Moncada, nice stick lift. And it's sent to the far side corner of the Battalion zone. Worked ahead for Cole. Drysdale steps up on a man, and the puck is forced to center ice. The Otters regain position as they'll be forced to chase this one down and track it from Daniel Murphy behind the net. 9:05 to go. Yetman and Gola draw the Otters within 1. Fed down the ice, and that'll go for an icing call. Just out of the reach of the forward on the far side. 8:58 left here in the third. 1-goal game from the Erie Insurance Arena. Max Gola draws the Otters within 1. Otters fans, remind you that Dean's Dairy and True Moo Milk is the official milk choice of the Erie Otters. That's Dean's Dairy and True Moo Milk. Pick up a gallon today at your local grocer. Back to action here. And from the far side corner, down to the ice, one of the Otters knocked down. That's Jack Duff as he's slow to get back in the action. As Hoffman kicks his puck along, he doesn't have a stick. Sent back to the far side corner of the Erie zone. Josh Curry to track it down. Bouncing puck, goal on. To grab this one, work it along for Jamie Drysdale. Drysdale, nice move to step around a man, create some space. He'll get towards center ice, find the man just on, and Daniel D'Amato, who chips it down low, looking for Drysdale. Drysdale trying to step around the Battalion defense as it's played along the near side wall. It's bounced to center ice, and here's Curry. Curry shouldered by Henry as the puck is sent to the Erie near side corner. Drysdale still out here. Down one, Otters work ahead. It's Hoffman. Stick handles around one, but it's off his skate. And right back to Erie ice they go. Henry will find it the circle. Sent ahead where it's reaching poke check by D'Amato. Sends it into the zone as Hoffman stays hard on the forecheck here. Bounces the man off the puck. Loose on the near side, sent back to the circle again. Turned up the wall by Canes out to center ice. And into Erie ice once more on the clear by North Bay. With 7:35 to play, Erie needs one to tie. Golden streaking into the zone around one. Puts it in front. Pad stop and the rebound in front. No one there for Erie. And it's sent back to the Otters zone. Here's Elias Cohen. Back for Curtis Henry as Jake Golden gets back on his defensive end. Lockhart weaves through center ice. Tries the left side. Spins away from a check. Moves it along for Swankler. Man in front. Swankler shoots deflected and it's stopped by Lamore. As Lockhart throws the body right back. That's Simon Rose. Spun back into the Erie zone. Murphy drops it off there. And it can be moved along for Drew Hunter. He'll carry towards center ice. Hunter, former Niagara Ice Dog, ahead for Lockhart. Poked it into the zone, whacked it down deep as Hunter's hit on the far side. And Swankler is going to step up, throwing right with Arnsby. Swankler throwing every punch, counter punch here from Arnsby. Swankler coming at him with crazy fists, and they tumble to the ice. And that'll bring a cheer from the crowd. Arnsby lays out Drew Hunter in the far side corner. And to his aid comes Austin Slankler. But Erie, I believe, will be shorthanded from this. An instigator will be the call. And the Otters will be shorthanded. Swankler, the instigator, fighting majors here for Arnsby and Austin Swankler. So this is the remainder of the hockey game here. Erie will be without Austin Swankler. So if you remember, on back in November, the Erie Otters wearing Erie Seawolves jerseys on Seawolves night for the AA affiliate of the Detroit Tigers, just next door to the Erie Otters. Swankler scoring the game-winning goal for the Erie Otters in overtime in a comeback fashion in that one for a 5-4 victory. But they will not have Austin Swankler and his 17 goals available to them for the remainder of regulation time. Erie to the Planet Fitness penalty kill. Second power play chance for the Battalion. The PK unit features Jack Duff, Jacob Golden, Chad Yetman, Maxim Golod. Yetman and Golod teamed up for a shorthanded goal last night in Guelph. Yetman a pair of shorthanded goals the other day in Owen Sound. Erie will win this face-off and sky it back to center ice. It's off the stick of Avery Winslow and settled down. Winslow will grab this one. And here comes Montcada. He'll drop this off for Primo. Rolls off a skate, and Erie chips this one ahead to center ice. With Father Time in the building here. Otters down by 1, 6:15 to go. Arnsby down the left side, Moncada looking to go in front. Erie can deflect that pass away. Chip it ahead, but not out. Belitka, left side, Winslow. On the right side, dish back across. Moncada will find it on the near side boards and play it to the point. Winslow on the reset. Now it's Coe, right side, wrist shot. That one's blocked by Erie. Coe again, swung across for Moncada on the left side. Down to the faceoff dot. Back across his own. Cole steps into a slapper that's blocked by Henry. He'll get it right back. Here's Cole, right side. Into the corner. Man turns around. Primo. They drive the cage. Erie just runs into him. Bowls over Belitka with bodies behind the net as Jack Duff leans on that puck on the end boards. 40 seconds left on the Swankler instigating call, served by Emmett Sproul. 5.5 left. Erie still needs one to tie. 5-4 North Bay after a 3-goal second period. Erie with a steal. They can march this one forward, 2-on-2. And it's Brendan Sellen on for Chad Yetman. Across the line. Here's Sellen just firing it back to center ice. That'll wind down the final 15 seconds here of this PK. Drysdale to Duff. Out to center ice. It's intercepted. Didn't get enough air on it. In comes Campbell left side. Leaves it to the corner where Jack Duff will hammer it around the wall. This will bounce to the point and be held in right side by Grima. From the circle, a shot steered aside by Campbell. Erie bounces a knuckler out ahead. It'll get to center ice as Sproul steps out. Erie's killed this one off. And it's sent back to Erie ice. With 4:37 to go in regulation time. 5-4. Battalion lead. The Otters on ahead. And we slowed by Lamore on the pass right through a pair of Otters wingers. But Erie can pick this one up. Walking in front here, Sopa gets a shot away. That's steered aside by Lamore. Played up the left wall, Campbell. Hoists it towards the Erie zone. Slowed by the trapper of Murphy. And as the Otters drop it off, Drysdale back behind his net. 4:05. Headman play intended for Golod. And an icing call against the Otters. The result there. 4:02 left. And the draw to the right side of Daniel Murphy coming up. Erie cannot change. There's a few bodies that have been out there a little bit after the icing call. Misfire from behind their own net, near their own net, as Erie wins this one back behind their goal. And they'll pass it along for Elias Cohen. Drysdale calling for it, gets it tape to tape, and he'll lead the march ahead. Drysdale right side. In, but offside as Matthew McDougall just a skosh ahead. Neutral zone draw right in front of the North Bay bench. And a 1-goal game. 5-4 Battalion lead. That's on this side, my apologies. Originally everybody lined up, bring it back, coming to me near the penalty box. Battalion control. Hoist it to center ice. Caught by D'Amato. Shovels it along for Sellen. He'll rip it on in. And the Otters want to go to work. And we slow down by Lamore. Picked up behind the net by Nick Grima. And pushed on ahead. Off the tape of Primo, gets the center ice. Golden takes it back at the Erie line, but a misfire could not be connected with Daniel D'Amato. Bouncing puck over the defender, and Erie gets it into the zone. Here's Hoffman, right side. Sharp angle try, denied by goaltender Lamore. Erie holds in, but they'll play it to the point just past the stick of Jake Golden. Brought his head up at that last second, trying to dish it over for Drysdale before he had the handle. And the Otters back to their own end. 3:05 remaining. Erie holds behind their cage. Here's Max Golod, picks this one up in flight from behind his own net. Trying to go end to end here. Max Golod leaves it left side for Yetman. At the left circle, Yetman moves it across for Sopa. Wrist shot, save made, rebound in front. Yetman denied by Lamore. And Erie goes back to the point. It's Duff, His shot sails just wide. Now Henry, rim it around, and looks for Max Golod. Stops it up in the corner, and it's fired down the ice by North Bay, was a result and an icing call. Shots 40-14 in favor of the Erie Otters. They limit North Bay to just one shot on goal in this third period. 12 for Erie so far in the third. One by the Battalion on this draw. Cannot clear as Duff holds in from the right point. Skipped across on the pass. It's intercepted and Rose moves it ahead to the Erie line. Moncada couldn't carry in. Jack Duff will pick this up, bobbles the puck, and then fires it into the zone. We'll watch the net to our left and see if Daniel Murphy will leave in the next few moments. And Erie needs to get the puck first. They have it with Getman. Sends it around the wall and down to the near side corner. Henry thought about pinching, does not. Played up off the body of Jackson. Henry holds on now, keeps the puck in, and it's furthered by Golod. And now down low behind the net as Rose looked to back in that one in front of his net. Luckily picked up by Curry. It rips it off the Erie bench boards from center and all the way down. Erie leaves it left side, picked up, shooting shot, saved by Murphy. That one looked like it ricocheted in front. You had Curtis Henry in front of the goaltender, and Murphy makes a big save. Erie down one. They hoist it ahead. It's knocked out of the midair by Grima, and he tosses it to center ice where Jamie tries it. We'll pick it up. 90 seconds remains. Erie needs one to tie. North Bay leads 5-4. Drysdale at center end. Works it right side. Sproul into the zone. Tucks it down towards the near side corner, but it's picked up by North Bay and lifted to the Otters line again, and Murphy forced back in between his pipes. Left wing, it's Golden. Rips it on in, but not deep, and it's sent back to the Erie circles once more, and that's where Murphy's stationed, so he goes all the way out there, plays it, and Golden now has it from the face-off circles in the Erie zone. Sproul drags around one man. Final minute of play. Now the goaltender comes off. Held in on the right wing side. Primo picks it up. Backhander. This will slide to the net. Golod chasing. Does it have enough for icing? No. Golod picks it up and Erie motors forward. Golod tripped up. Penalty on the way. Lockhart has it. Plays it forward. Yetman busts into the zone. Walks in. Wrist shot. It sails wide. Rose will touch up. 33 and a half on the clock. Power play upcoming. Tripping call. And Erie, an 8th power play chance tonight. They'll use the timeout. And I'm sure we'll keep the goaltender pulled. And the Plymouth Tavern power play has 33 and a half seconds to tie this one up. Otters trailed 5-2 coming into the third period. 17 seconds in. Chad Yetman shorthanded. You weren't going to stop him on this play. He just goes busting right down the middle of the ice. And then snaps one past Lamore. 37th of the year. And the Otters are in business. Then at 10:01, Yetman and Golod are going to hook up to bring the Otters within one with a loose puck in front of the net. So the goaltender's off. 6 on 4. 33 seconds remain in regulation. Erie needing one to tie. Drysdale, Sopa, Yetman, Golod, Selin, Golden. The power play unit for Erie. Moncada, Belitka, Grima, and Pacey Schluting round out the penalty kill unit. 6 on 4 opportunity here. Otters looking to tie. Yetman stashed it around behind the net. Left side circles. Erie plays it to the point. Golden, Drysdale, 22 seconds left. Winds up. Slap shot off a leg wide. A kick save by Belitka. Pile up in the near corner. Sopa rolls it around behind the net. Hustling is Max Golod. Schluting pokes this one loose. 10 seconds to go. Erie digs in the corner. Time winding down. Tick. Erie gets it out to the point. Here's Drysdale, right side, wrist shot, off a leg wide. Sopa jams it up the side of the cage. Worked out in front, grabbed by Lamore, and time expires tonight. The North Bay Battalion defeat the Erie Otters and sweep the season series 5-4 hockey game in regulation time as North Bay takes this one, winners of 4 in their last 6 games. We'll step aside for a break. When we come back, we'll have the Duskus Martin Funeral Home post-game show after this. You're listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Picking one thing over the other can be hard.
Toast or avocado toast?
Ooh, 4 or 5-inch heels.
But with pick games from the Pennsylvania Lottery, drawn twice daily, picking's as easy as 2, 3, 4, or 5. Plus, add Wild Ball to any pick game for even more chances to win. It's simple.
Hey, what'll it be?
Give me a pick 2, please. Oh, and add Wild Ball. I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Play pick games today from the Pennsylvania Lottery. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Benefits older Pennsylvanians every day.
Hockey has returned to the city of Erie. Catch the Erie Otters in every big game, every goal, every hit, and all the action at the Erie Insurance Arena. The Otters host the North Bay Battalion Saturday, February 29th for the annual Boots and Badges charity game presented by Plyler Entry Systems. Then it's Family Sunday Fun Day on March 1st when the Otters host the London Knights at 2 p.m. Fans can purchase a 4-pack of tickets for $44 and stay for the free post-game skate with the team. Don't miss the NHL Stars of Tomorrow today. Get your tickets at the Erie Insurance Arena box office, online at ottershockey.com, or by calling 814-452-4857.
As a CEO, I want the best from our employees. In return, they want the best from their company, especially when it comes to their health benefits. That's why we choose UPMC Health Plan. It gives our employees in-network access to the best doctors and hospitals, including the world-class care of UPMC. And the best part? It's affordable for all of us.
For the quality, affordable coverage your company deserves, there's one choice: UPMC Health Plan.
With every vehicle sold and every service completed, experience innovation that excites only at Interstate Nissan. We offer award-winning customer service paired with exceptional offers on your favorite models. Lease a new 2019 Rogue Sport for only $199 a month for 36 months. We make it easy so you have time to enjoy the simple things in life only at Interstate Nissan. Shop interstatenissan.com or in-store just 1.5 miles south of I-90 on Peachtree.
VIN number KW626844, lease selling price $23,701.
The new home of the Erie Otters, WRIE Erie, CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
Welcome back inside the Erie Insurance Arena. I'm Aaron Cooney. The Erie Otters follow the North Bay Battalion 5-4 here this evening. This is the Duskus Martin Funeral Home postgame show. Duskus Martin working tirelessly to give your loved ones dignity. As we wrap things up here from the Erie Insurance Arena, in this one, these are 2 games here that will sting. A game in hand used today against the Sioux Greyhounds, trying to hold on to the 3-point lead and extend it to 5 back again, but it was not to be, as the Otters remain at 59 points and clinging to that 8 seed in the Western Conference playoff picture. As there will be no changes with the Sioux Greyhounds off today, idle, and they have Sarnia tomorrow. Erie will host the London Knights at 2 p.m. at the Erie Insurance Arena tomorrow. Wrapping things up here, I'm Aaron Cooney. The Otters, well, off to a hot start. 4 minutes and 39 seconds in. A power play goal from Jacob Golden. Chad Yetman and Max Gola provide the assists. As Erie is going to fire off 16 shots at Cameron Lamore, who didn't even start in the OHL this year. Was brought up off waivers here by North Bay. Boy, was he good tonight. Probably his best game this season. 36 saves for the victory. As the North Bay Battalion that answers for every Erie goal to start this one through 40 minutes. David Campbell ties it up at 12:57, his second of the year, 1-1 game. At 15:48, Elias Cohen. He's got goals in 3 straight games. Able to whack one in on a scramble in front. Austin Swankler, Connor Lockhart pick up the assists. And the Erie Otters back in the driver's seat 2-1, but a delayed call coming up. Erie chasing the puck in their own end, and the North Bay Battalion are going to find Brandon Cohen in the slot for a one-timer that beats goaltender Aiden Campbell, who started tonight. 2-2 game after 20 minutes. Into the second period, this one was just a disaster as the Otters would see the North Bay Battalion pot 3 in that frame and end the night for Aiden Campbell early, about midway through this hockey game. Starting with Liam Arnsby on a 2-on-1 down the left wing side. Their first round pick, 9th overall, a laser beam from the top of the left circle. The right-hander goes top shelf. And it's 3-2 North Bay. Simon Rose at the right point. He's got an opportunity. He lets a shot go. It deflects off of Erie's Jack Duff, off his skate and through the legs of goaltender Aiden Campbell. 4-2 game. And then Shane Balicka, shorthand, is going to add one on a 2-on-1 rush. Mongetta finds Balicka, a tap in for him. 5-2 game. They didn't look back after that. Erie would make it interesting. 17 seconds in, Chad Yetman. This is a leadership move to get his squad some energy and get them moving. Within 17 seconds in. And at 10:01 of the third period, Golod finds a loose puck after a play by Chad Yetman. Sits in the slot. Yetman can turn and fire. Beats Lemoore. 1-goal game. And as time winding down, Erie killing off a penalty. They go to the power play with 30 seconds left, but just cannot find the back of the net for the equalizer. Much like last night, just cannot find that tying goal. But you're going to look back at the second period, and Erie outshoots North Bay today, 40-15. But it's North Bay taking this one 5-4. As the Otters will wrap things up this weekend with a 3-3 tomorrow afternoon, 2 p.m. start against the London Knights. We'll have the pregame show for you at 1:45. Let's take a look at tonight's Iron Workers local Union number 3's Ironman of the game with tonight's 3 stars. Cameron Lemoore, of course, he deserves this star. 36 saves on the night, and he looked dialed in. He looked like the goaltender of promise for the Saginaw Spirit when they drafted him in the 3rd round back in 2016. And some good ones in tight, too. Got some bounces to go his way. Second star, Chad Yetman, a 3-point night, a goal and 2 assists. And the number 1 star, Shane Balicka, for the North Bay Battalion, as he finishes up his night with a 3-point night. The game-winning goal, as a result, shorthanded and 2 assists, as the Otters fall 5-4 to the North Bay Battalion here tonight. Going to wrap things up for us here as the Otters in front of 4,339 fall in this hockey game. 5-4 your final. And now you got to take on the London Knights, who are rested. Already in town. They're already unloaded. They'll be ready to go tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Erie's 3rd game in a 3rd day. I want to thank Brian McKay back in studio as we say goodnight. Final score, North Bay 5, Erie 4. I'm Aaron Cooney. We'll talk to you tomorrow. You've been listening to the Erie Otters Radio Network on CBS Sports Radio 96.3 and 1260.
You've been listening to Erie Otters Hockey on WRIE.